Brady.
Ready.
There he is. There he is.
Good job, Cash.
No, no,
Boy,
no.
Cash.
Cash can.
Grace,
Cash
Grace,
can.
go. You can't. I can't plug in 2 at the same time, Grace. Come on.
Oh, I like
Go.
the D&D shirt.
Goodbye. Grace,
D&D.
1, 2.
Welcome to Dungeons and Deepas. We
Full
have
of
children.
Children who don't listen. Go eat your pineapple. You're fine. You'll talk to them. I know you'll be up at 10 o'clock, so you can talk to them then.
Tom, do you eat the butt of the bread?
Excuse me?
A what?
The butt of the bread.
Oh my god.
The heel?
Oh
the
my
heel.
god.
I'll eat it, but usually on a low fight, it ends up getting thrown out.
Do you eat it?
See?
Do you make
Exactly.
a double heel sandwich?
That's desperate times, desperate measures. Yeah.
Barry was shitting
That's
on me
usually what it
because
ends up.
I will.
I haven't gone grocery
I will always
shopping.
shit
I
on
don't
it.
have much
That's
food
disgusting.
at my house. All I had left was the 2 heels of bread, and I had like
Yeah.
3 pieces of lunch meat left and mustard. And I was like, I need something to eat. I want it to be quick.
You take the
I will
lunch
do
meat,
that.
you roll it
I
up,
will
and
do
you just
that.
eat it like a caveman. You don't eat. You don't.
I'll do the double heel sandwich if that's all that's left, but the heel makes its way all the way through the bag to the end,
Yeah.
and usually both heels get thrown out.
Oh yeah, same here. That's the first time I've eaten the heel in
I'd
forever.
rather just not eat
And
the bread. I don't need the bread.
I
just
wanted
eat the
more in
meat.
my stomach because there's probably going to be 6 to 10 Millers in my stomach tonight.
Well, I mean, that's your fault for
Miller.
drinking 6 to 10 Millers.
Give or take.
6 to 10
I'll
Millers,
start with 1.
officer.
Oh, you got Miller too.
Yeah,
I put mine
I
in a
needed.
glass 'cause
I
I'm
needed.
bougie.
I needed bread in my stomach because I'm gonna drink bread.
I drink bread. Says the party that went to Goldenfield specifically to try to stop a bread shortage.
I mean, I didn't
And?
care about the bread. That Seltzar cared about the bread. He's having like aneurysms about bread.
I dream about bread.
We know.
I know.
All right. Anywho,
What dreams?
on the previous session, we started with you guys with your newly acquired wagon of ale, making your way towards the town of Belliard. During the journey there, Iso had a dream of her running through the forest and seeing a reflection of herself without her green hair that she has known for all of her life, before awaking, scared of the hooves that she heard. But you guys continued your journey on towards Belliard until eventually you came across a farm which appeared to have been attacked. One of the barns of the farm was collapsed, and there was a knight named Lady Hariana Hawkwinter who was digging through the rubble to free a child. Speaking with her, you learn that she was tracking the giants that attacked the farm, but she stopped to save the child before continuing her pursuit. You guys agreed to take the boy to Belliard and bring it to the innkeeper who had her room for her, and he was going to watch after the boy. Along the journey, Saldazar said... Did Saldazar say anything mean to him? I can't remember, actually.
Which boy?
No, I was fucking nice, okay?
The boy that you got from the knight from the wrecked barn.
They told me
Oh,
they,
no.
they kept him away
We
from
kept
me,
him
first
away.
off.
We
Then
just,
he-
all,
then he
the only
touched
thing
my
we
loot
said,
without my
the only
permission.
thing, yeah, the only thing we said was they could be a bard, and then she told, and Seld said that if you're a bard, just know you won't have friends or something like that.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, you got there, and upon getting there, you also tried to sell the ale to the innkeeper in Belliard, but he refused upon seeing a Zentarum emblem burned into the top of it. You guys decided to try to cover up the emblem by using, I forget what, it was UT, to cover up the emblem, but you didn't really do a good job of it, and decided that you would just continue. You continued across the stone bridge on a calm day, but across the stone bridge you ran across a fire giant and a hellhound, which quickly engaged you in combat. During the combat, unfortunately, the hellhound let out a breath attack that killed both horses, but left the cart unmaimed. You guys managed to dispatch of the fire giant, throwing its body from the stone bridge, as you slayed it. The mysterious rod that it had with it going with it. Upon seeing your wagon, you decided it wasn't worth the effort any longer to try to get some new horses or anything. So you ceremoniously pushed the horse corpses off the bridge and the wagon along with it as it fell down into the river far below, maybe to be found by some scavengers or something. From there, you decided that the only reason you were crossing the stone bridge is because you had the wagon and you didn't want to ford the river. So since you were only a couple of hours into your journey, if that, I don't even remember how long the journey was. Wasn't that long though. You backtracked and went north directly from Belliard. On the journey up, you followed the river on the way up where you came across a cocoon that didn't appear to be natural in any way. You pulled it from the river, finding that there was a man with translucent skin in the cocoon named Artan. I forget his last name. I didn't write it down.
Not about him.
A big mistake pulling that cocoon out of the water.
Oh, I don't think you ever found out his last name, actually. But
A
you
lot of
pulled,
bad moves last.
you pulled a cocoon out of the water with a man with translucent skin named Artan, who told you that his memory was fuzzy about what happened to him. But he did remember a couple of things, mainly that he got dressed up for a night out in Yartar. He remembered a golden goose and a woman in purple. You quickly found out that the affliction on his skin was causing him to take agonizing damage every 10 minutes if moisture was not applied to his skin. So you guys ended up basically tying him into the river during the sleep that you had. Where Wolfane
did,
sat with him and made sure that he didn't die or anything like that, but unfortunately it did take a toll on her as she was a little bit sleepy the next morning. But you did manage to make it successfully the rest of the way and ford the river, where we start this session as you guys arrive at the gates of Yartar on the eastern side. As that's where we'll pick it up as you are walking down a gravel road. Before you stands the walled settlement of Yartar. I don't believe any of you would have been here. It seems too eastward for Seldazar. And Aldrim, I don't think you would have come this far up. I mean, that's just based on your guys' backstories and what I know.
It's fine with
But
me.
you would know it's a member of the Lord's Alliance. But yeah, so you guys are approaching up to the gates right now. The gates are open. But there
Is
are
it like
some
this
guards at them.
eastern, what, like over here? Is that the eastern part? Or is it up here?
No, up here. So more northeastern.
Cemetery.
Stream thing. Always on the stream thing. Alright. So the gates are open?
Yep.
What time of the day is it?
It was still pretty early, so I'd say it's probably around 10, 11 a.m. Because you guys only had to travel a couple more hours from when you woke up from your camp.
I'll look at the translucent man. Where do you live?
I live on the east side of Yartar. There's a pretty high-end neighborhood. That's where our manor is.
High end.
We're getting pretty far away from the river. Do one of you have a water skin to spare? I'm gonna need to dump some more water on my skin soon.
Wolfane, you gonna give him your water skin?
It's full of ale.
Toby, give me your water skin. Just snatch it from Toby and toss it over to this translucent man.
Thank you. As he takes it and he dumps half of it on himself as he
You should be
applies
more
it to his skin.
conservative, just in case.
Frodo drinking the last drips of water.
Well, I'm sure if I run out, one of you can lend me your water skin. Like I said, my mother will reimburse you. We'll make sure you're filled back up with water.
Yeah, I'm sure Seltzar will give you his water skin. Ask him next. The colored one.
Colored one. Wow.
Oh.
I'm doing a great
Wow.
start. Oh,
Forgot what color
wow.
you were.
That's racist.
I forgot if you were blue or purple. Blue, eh? You're blue.
Oh, light purple.
is my skin color.
Oh, okay.
Let's not act like there isn't that in Faerun, alright? He was on a farm, he doesn't know.
I forget whose clothes he has on too. Was it Eldrim's or did he?
Yeah,
take
he has
some
common clothes that I had. Alright, see, I already gave. I'm
Gotta
gonna
give.
follow. You gotta give. I'm gonna follow this guy to his house because it seems like that's the best place to go right now.
Yep.
While we're walking though, I'll look at him. Hold on, let me look at my notes here. Hold on, let me look at Discord here. What was the guy's name that has that?
Artan? Oh, the axe?
Yeah,
While you're thinking about that, he's leading you kind of through the streets right now. As you approach in the northeastern gate, he leads you to the left there into that area that has trees, and you can tell it's like a higher end neighborhood. As there's like fruit trees and like bushes that are well kept in large manors made of like marble, granite, like just lavish stones.
Yeah,
All
we
about
get it.
you.
Artan, you live in a very nice neighborhood.
Thank you.
Do you have any sort of power in Yartar?
I mean, my mother's the head of our household. I'd say she probably has the most power. I'm just the treasurer of the family. I manage the funds.
You think you can manage some funds our way for saving you?
Oh, like I said, my mother will reward you for saving me.
The Harthos Salzburg, you said, is just his son's living. Do you remember what part of Yartar he was located in?
Just the name really sounds familiar. Were they rich, like noble folk, or?
I believe adventuring type.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't. The name rings a bell, but I don't know where they live.
You think maybe
Sorry
your
to
mom
say.
would know?
She might.
What does your mother do in
Our,
Yartar?
our family made its money off building barges, transporting goods.
Good try.
Trying to understand why somebody would want to do this to you.
That's if they
I don't know.
cared. You were dressed for a party?
Yeah, I remember getting dressed up for a night out. I'm pretty sure wearing something decently nice.
Do you know where you are going?
No, after I left the manor, everything's fuzzy after that. I just remember putting on some nice clothes for some kind of event. I'm sure it was high class. And then all I remember after that is a woman in purple and a golden goose.
Has there been any weird, suspicious things going on? People
I mean-
disappearing?
I mean, I
Riots
I
between
don't
the
even know
lower and
long
the upper
how-
class?
don't remember anything like that. I don't even know how long I've been gone, to be honest. What day is it?
That's a good question.
I always forget how our calendars work.
It's funny, I was working on the
Flame
calendar, but I
rule.
didn't actually.
It's the 18th of Flame Rule.
That sounds right.
Actually got
Honestly, not that far off from what my guesstimation would be. So we can say that 18th of Flame Rule is when you guys.
Flame Rule.
Yeah.
Got it in one.
Well, I think the last date I remember is sometime. I don't remember, to be honest. It's a little fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure it was at the beginning of Flame Rule. So maybe a 10-day I've been gone.
10-day of fuzziness doesn't sound good. We already can kind of tell that it was magic that did this to him. It's a long walk.
Who would want to do this to me? I'm the youngest member of my family. You'd think they'd go after one of my brothers.
My guess, and I'm not the smartest man, but is that it didn't matter who you were. Maybe there was a party and they nabbed a few and tested some magic out on you. I don't know. It's interesting though. I'm interested in looking at it into it while we're here.
I think we should take him as quick as possible before he starts screaming in the streets.
He starts applying some more water to himself as you guys are walking through the streets. Well, our estate is right here as he gestures towards a 2-story building, kind of like almost towards the walls. I'd say it's probably about right here.
Oh, we were going
If you
down.
can see that.
Yeah, the cobblestone. Yeah.
Where? Can you do it one more time? Sorry, I was zoomed in.
Over here.
Oh,
The building is large and it looks a little bit old, but it's fenced in. And the manor itself, like looking at it, it has like giant marble columns with like pictures of like just like noble looking men like at like a feast engraved into it. The building itself reeks of like wealth and power. As he like gestures towards it. Come on inside. As he walks you into the courtyard, I assume you're all following.
This is nice.
As you start walking up to the doors, one of the door opens, and an older looking gentleman of probably about 50 years old, pretty decent sized build. He's probably about 6 foot, and he's like decently muscular. Walks out. He has white hair. Artan, you have returned, finally. Hi, Kamed. Yes, I'm back. His mother here. These individuals helped me get home, and I told them that she would reward them. He like looks at the rest of you as he like kind of gives you a side eye almost. Come in. As he leads you guys inside where Artan follows.
The guy. Can I just size him up to see like what does he like look like a guard or like an enforcer for them or something like that? Or like an inside?
So looking at him, you can tell he looks like a butler from his attire.
Oh,
He's
okay.
wearing kind of like almost like a suit and stuff like that, but you can give me a type of check this would be really. Just give me a perception check.
19.
You can tell he looks like a formidable like fighter. Like he could handle himself very well in a fight. And based on that information, you could probably surmise that he also does some kind of like security for the premises.
Cool.
Are you guys following them inside?
Yar.
As you walk inside, much of the interior is made of marble stone. It's decorated with lavish paintings, tapestries, busts, and statues. The floors themselves are made of mahogany, and where the mahogany is not showing, they are covered by massive red carpets. Golden chandeliers hang from the high ceilings as well. As they lead you into like a main area where like stairs go up on the either side, and he leads you through a set of double doors where you see an old woman with white hair sitting at a desk with glasses on, currently flipping through some papers. She looks up from her desk at Artan. You foolish boy, where have you been? And as he like goes to answer, she's like, no, don't answer that. I will not tolerate your presence while you're wearing that dreadful attire. You look horrible. What is wrong with your skin? Kimid, get this boy upstairs, get him in a bath and some clean clothes, then I will talk with him. And Kimid kind of gives like a little bow as he leads Artan away from you guys, leaving you guys just standing there in front of the woman. As she goes back to flipping through her papers for a second.
We were told there was going to be a reward for bringing your boy back.
Well, before any of that, I would like to know what has happened to my son. He looks dreadful. What did you do to him?
We found him floating down the river, in a cocoon. I saw him wiggling inside of it when we were crossing paths.
And what kind
And
of
his
cocoon was
skin
this?
burns every 10 minutes.
Like a woven cocoon of cloths, or?
Like an insect cocoon, if anything. I don't know if you've seen, like, really looked at his skin, but you can see
No, I
through
will not
it.
look at him in that clothing.
But your
But
son is...
our family priest will have a look at whatever is going on with his skin. But in the meantime, I must know who our enemies are. Do you know who did this to my son? I also noticed when he came in, he had lost his family pendant. It's an irreplaceable heirloom. It must be returned.
He, said he went to a party about 10 days ago, maybe? Everything else is a blur.
It's a purple lady and a gray goose. No, a
Grey goose.
golden goose.
Of course he can't remember. Stupidity surrounds me in this family. A woman in purple? I mean, the only thing I could think of would be the Hand of Yartar, the all-female thieves guild in the area. I don't fully know where they reside, but I mean, if that's standing out to him, maybe there's a connection there.
What?
You've never heard or seen a golden goose before?
I know nothing of a golden goose.
What does a woman in purple have to do with a thieves guild?
Well, if there's a prominent woman like that in power, I mean, the first thing I would think of would be the Hand of Yartar. Maybe it was just some random noblewoman as well, but it seems curious that he remembers that.
Oh, my assumption has always been it was the one who did it to him.
Perhaps. She
I
could
didn't-
work for the Hand of Yartar. Maybe someone employed the Hand of Yartar.
And they have that much power, that much sway, that they're that powerful?
Yeah, I mean, in this city, if you need something done, the Hand of Yartar is pretty much where you go. I appreciate you for bringing my son back. I will give you 100 gold pieces for his return. She starts flipping through some, like, money on her side.
How much would you give us for finding that pendant? Figuring this all out.
Well, I must know who our enemies are, so... If you can figure out what happened to Artan, I'll give you 500 gold pieces. If you find the pendant along your journey and return it, in the condition that he lost it with, I'll give you another 500 gold pieces.
Look back and forth. You got yourself a deal.
I may have some further information that can help you. Artan went missing about a 10-day ago, I want to say. Maybe
Lines
12
up.
days in total. Shortly after he went missing, the water baron, Nestra, are you familiar with her?
Nope.
Well, the water baron, Nestra Tuthiel, was very interested in his disappearance, and she badgered me about it for quite a bit, and it seemed like this wasn't the first case of missing person that she dealt with, the way she spoke about it. But she was asking me lots of questions, like who our enemies may be, but, I mean, to be honest, we just build barges. I mean, politics is politics. I've supported the water baron. Maybe someone's out to get me for that, but I don't know of any significant enemies that we would have.
So she
House
had people
Rossolio.
missing?
Yeah, she seemed to know about some more missing people, was the impression that I got. I didn't delve too much into it, because frankly, I don't really care. But that information might help you find what happened to Artan.
You know if maybe he got like an invite to something? Does he have any papers laying around?
I don't know. I can't really keep track of the boy. You can search his room if you'd like, but he's bathing. Maybe he has something up there that can clue you in, but I'm far too busy keeping our estate in tip-top shape.
And what was your name
All my
again?
capable... My name is, Desia. Desia Rossolio. All my capable sons are away on business.
My fucking spelling for these. Okay,
I know, it's great.
I'm just writing those keywords. I think investigating the room is probably smart. Where can we find Nestra, do you know?
She would be at Water Baron's Hall. She spends most of her time there.
And where's that? New to the town.
Head towards the center of the town. It's the large structure in the center. You can't miss it.
You, know anything about, Harthos Hallsberg or his son?
I know Harthos is dead. That's the only news that I heard at a party around here recently once.
No.
I don't really know where he lives, to be honest. I think he lives locally.
I was told that he was still living here, but it seems like he's dead, so I need to speak to his son.
Well, his son would manage the estate now, likely. But I'm pretty sure it's in this neighborhood, or maybe the neighborhood to the north. I'm not entirely sure. I've never met the man personally. I just heard of his passing.
I'll make sure to look around. Thanks. You guys have any other questions?
I didn't have anything else. I think we should go investigate the room before he gets out of the bath.
And no one... You said you didn't know anything about any golden goose? Like a
Never heard
figurehead?
anything of a golden goose. Nope.
Alright, well I guess it's not a inn or a tavern like I thought. Alright, well, if you don't mind, we're gonna go check out his room, and then we'll be on our way. We'll come back to
She's
you
already,
as soon
like,
as we
looking-
find something. Oh, okay.
She's already, like, looking down at her papers, and she's like, thank you.
Where's the room? Sorry to interrupt one more time. Big
Kimed
place.
will leave you. And as you turn around, Kimed's standing back at the door. None of you heard him come back up.
He's one of those non-mouth breathers.
I rolled a stealth check for him and everything. Beat everyone's passive perception.
We have Barovia?
To the room, please.
He, like, gives, like, almost like a little bow as he spins around. His hands are, like, behind his back as he's leading you onward with, like, long, powerful strides. As you guys make your way upstairs of the manor up to the very top. As you get up to the top, there's, like, a big bear head mounted up on one of the walls. He brings you to the left down one of the hallways.
And there's a golden goose.
And leads you into the second room on the left, to where Artan is sitting in a bath with bubbles.
Cool.
Not too many bubbles, but bubbles enough. He's kind of covering himself a little bit. He's like, "Oh, can I help you? Did my mother reward you?"
Yeah. We're gonna just give your room a quick look. See if you have an invitation or anything that can give us a clue of where to look. We're gonna take it on.
Well, feel free. Also, your clothes are folded up on my bed there if you'd like them back at all.
No, you can have. Just put them in the wash.
Okay.
Put them in the water cold. They'll shrink up. You'll be able to wear them someday.
I believe you said his name was Toby. His water skin is on the bed as well, if you would like that back.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Toby gets his water skin back. So the room itself has like a large king-size double bed, a dresser, a big mirror, and then you can also see that there's like a closet that's like a big king closet.
I'm gonna go to the walk-in closet. What, Amanda?
Nothing.
What are you looking for in the walk-in closet? Are you looking for anything? Or are you like...
I'm looking for a few things.
So, just as a general, when you walk into the walk-in closet, you can see a bunch of like different various clothes on hangers. They're all really high quality,
Oh,
noble
yeah.
clothes
there
of
anything
various
eggshell white?
colors. There's no eggshell white, but there are some titanium white shirts. There's some lavender shirts. There's some forest green. There's some golden frilled shirts. And just on and
stealing
on with
his
various colors.
What?
I'm gonna look for an invitation.
Give me an investigation check.
Can I have
where are you looking,
Julie
actually?
do it and give her a help?
Yeah. Where's Julie looking?
What would say the room again?
So as you walk in the room, there's like a big king size bed with like 2 side tables on either side. There's a dresser, a large mirror, and a walk-in closet.
I mean, probably start bed side drawers right now since there's no like desk.
Yep. Give me an investigation check. Salazar just...
He can't stand you.
I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you think
15.
I'm doing.
As you're like looking through the bed, you can tell that the bed is pretty neatly made and there's like nothing in the sheets or anything like that. And you move on to the side tables. As you pull out like the drawer, you see a couple of like golden rings and like small necklaces, but nothing like the pendant that was described.
Theo.
No invitation or anything here, just jewelry. You want to, ISO? You want to check that dresser?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Give me an investigation check.
I'll start right through the dresser.
I looked at my negative
my
one in
ghost.
investigation and saw Julie's +6 investigation. I was like, Julie's looking for this shit.
11.
As you're like rifling through, you don't find too much. You see like a couple of like notes, basically some ink and quills. The notes themselves are like money calculations, basically just basic mathematics. As you're rifling through, you do notice about like 3 platinum pieces just scattered throughout the drawers.
Those get in there. I don't think that's where they belong.
While you're pondering that, Salazar, what are you doing in this goddamn closet?
So, I mean, so I walk in the closet, right? And maybe kind of close the door a little bit behind me. Is there like, you know, like the rich people, and they've got like the fucking like table in the middle with like drawers and shit. You know what I mean? And then it's like the clothes around it. Like, is there anything like that
There's
I could
nothing in the
search?
middle. It's probably about, when you enter the door, 10 feet deep.
Mhm.
And then across, the clothes kind of like make it so it's almost like one person shoulder length can fit in between and go all the way down. But there's clothes on either side. And above the hanging clothes, there's like a little gap filled with like some shoes and hats.
So it doesn't look like there's any like smaller drawers in here that I could look through.
No drawers.
So Salazar is gonna he's gonna look for like the area where like some really nice clothes are.
They're all really nice.
And he's gonna pat them, you know, just in case there's anything in the pockets. And if 1 or 2 decide to slip into the bag, I mean, that's just fate.
So clothes
It
slipping
falls in
into
there.
what? Your backpack?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has quite the collection of clothing. Is there 1 or 2 specific things you're looking for in here?
Something like, if you said there was like a gold frilled shirt, like
Yeah.
he would definitely look at that. Or like something that like he could easily like fold and slip into the bag. You know what I mean? Like nothing like a full suit, but maybe like a really nice shirt and like a nice vest, and maybe like on the way out there's a brooch or 2 that he can take.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, all the clothes almost look like they've been done by like some sort of dry cleaner or tailor, where they're all like neatly have like perfect seams. They look fresh and clean. They smell of lavender. So if you'd like, with the door closed, you'd be able to kind of fold up that gold-frilled shirt and slide it in to your bag. Give me a sleight of hand check for that first shirt.
18.
All right, you managed to fold it up real quickly without issue and just slide it into your bag.
Get in there.
How'd that get in there?
So he's gonna so he walks in the room and he kind of pats a few shirts to feel like if there's anything like in the pockets, and then like quickly kind of pulls one off and slides it into the bag, and then we'll turn around and kind of like, is there any like accessories in here or anything?
There is up in the top, there's like a little glass case, and it has like pocket watches in it that are like all ticking. There's like 4 of them, all golden. Does D&D have clocks and watches? I'm gonna assume they have pocket watches.
Sure, give me that Rolex.
Or give me another sleight of hand check as you go up and grab the thing and it's unlocked.
Nat 20, baby. Give me that. Listen, with a nat 20, I am going to take it and then I'm going to kind of move them over a little bit so it doesn't look like there's one missing. You know what I mean? Can I do that?
Yeah. With a
But when you
nat
you don't
20
walk
mods.
by and see an empty spot. Yeah, it's
you're able to
20
do that.
plus 6. 26.
Yeah, you're able to just quickly and efficiently slide it and just slide that little golden pocket watch down into your bag. As you were tapping through the clothes, none of them had anything in the pockets.
I kind of push the door open. There's nothing in here. I thought that'd be a drawer or something. Did you find anything out here?
What was Wolfane doing?
I'm so glad you asked. She's exhausted from being up with her fucking frog friend all night, so she's just like standing in front of the mirror and just like 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 straightening her hair and like just looking at how fucking disgusting and tired she looks.
Yeah, you definitely look like you've been on the road the past few days and that you got some black eyes under your black bags, I mean.
Oh,
under...
you got black eyes.
black bags under your eyes from your sleepless night as you're feeling a little bit tired. And back to ISO now, flipping through those drawers.
Yeah, just takes note of the platinum pieces, but she'll close it up and walk away.
Big girl.
Jane.
I rolled for it.
Are you guys finding anything that's helpful?
Jack shit.
Nothing that I found. Just a bunch of papers with numbers all over them. They didn't seem interesting.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
I didn't see any invitations anywhere.
is there anything else I can help you with? I mean, I feel like I've told you all I know up to this point, but...
Not unless something's jogging your memory being in here.
Not really, no. This was the last place that I remember.
What if you picture me in a purple dress talking about a golden goose? Does that bring anything to your mind? I'm kind of like swaying like I have a dress on.
Not really, to be honest.
Or
I don't even know why the purple dress lady is showing up so much in my mind. I feel like I would have seen a million people that night.
Unless she's the one that did this to you. I feel like that would stick a little bit more.
Maybe. Well, if you guys have nothing else to see, if you don't mind, I'd like to finish my bath up. He's been kind of like almost covering himself, like with the bubbles and
Those are
stuff
fucking
like that.
disappearing, and he's like,
the bubbles are popping.
Yeah, I'd like to look for this guy before we start making too many moves, so I'm ready to go. Gonna walk out of the room, give him his space, Just turn around the corner next to whatever that, if that butler guy's still there, and just wait.
Yep, he's just sitting there next to the door like this.
You like your job?
It has its perks.
I bet.
Yep.
You know anything about you? Hold on. You know anything about Harthos Salzburg and his kid, where they live?
No, I don't leave this premises too often. I protect the manor.
That's not one of the perks, I'd imagine.
I enjoy it.
I mean, it is nice. What are you guys doing? I'm talking to this awkward guy, alright?
He's just like looking
Going
straight
in.
ahead like one of those fucking guards in Britain.
Britain. Sorry, I'm just adding my items into my inventory.
Roll to touch his beaver
Thief.
hat.
Roll just be. No, he's got a thick, full head of white hair. He's got daddy energy. I think that's the best way to describe him.
How well saying that.
From daddy to daddy, how's your...
Daddy, how's your... Your hair reminds me of milk.
Fuck off. I don't drink milk anymore. It's behind me.
Well, I think we should get a move on. Chop chop.
I will lead you to the front door if you are done looking in the room.
Remind me to have Julie look at these spell scrolls that are next to long rest. Just sitting.
I know.
in
Try
here.
to
Blink's,
transcribe
Blink's
them.
just chilling in here.
Blake's just chilling in there.
No, I've been waiting for. I didn't expect Meg to actually do it, but I've always been waiting for her to be like, "Can I try transcribing this in my spellbook?" Hasn't happened.
I'm slowly getting my wizard.
That's
in.
a big
I'm
word
never
for Elmo.
Playing
You
her
think
character.
that's gonna happen?
That's a big word. For
She's gonna come back, and I'm gonna have the lounge stone around her head with Blink, and Grease is gonna be gone, and Catnap.
Wait, is it a spell scroll?
Yeah, she has two. She has Melf's acid arrow and.
Oh yeah,
Blink.
right now you
This is
still
the
have
thing.
that giant
This is the thing.
stone that you're holding.
I
like a
know how her
Pokeball.
brain works. She already thinks it's prepared.
No, I already said I gave up preparation with Meg. She's never
Yeah.
gonna remember it because
Yeah,
I
she's
tried
never
getting
she's
her
never
to do
changed
it.
her
Oh, yeah, you just
preparation.
throw in the scroll, and
I
that's like how
changed.
you cast it.
Well, I mean, it is one way you can do it, but I changed her shit for the first time, which I might change a little bit.
Literally, like a few sessions into this campaign, I was like, you know what? I'm just happy when she uses her spells in creative ways, so I don't even care about preparation with her.
Oh, funny. Watch that woman.
All right, so you guys heading out of the manor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He leads you back down the stairs and to the front door where he like opens it for you and holds it open as he basically gestures for you to leave.
Walk
I
right
leave.
through. Why do I have a metal rod?
Is it the immovable rod?
Yeah, isn't it?
No, it's not the immovable one. I have that. At some
don't
point,
know.
I got a metal rod. Unless I called it metal rod at first, and then
I think you may have before you discovered
you
what it is.
actually get when we get out, are there like names on these houses? Like, do they have like their names like put places?
We're fucking Harthos!
Yeah,
Um,
that's all I give a shit about is that fucking
Is there a phone book?
Bro, I
or-
know I'm gonna get there, and he's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Dude, I'm not the dad. I need this
Yeah,
done
I
to get
fucking-
the axe." So I want to
I
just get
found
that.
that shit off forever ago.
Yeah, I want to get this in the quest log so I can figure it out.
I'd say it wouldn't be on every house, but the Rossolio Manor does have like above the door, like in stone, etched in the stone, it says Rossolio. But it's not on every manor.
Risotto.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look around as we walk through here for that last name, or like a house that looks like. Because I feel like there are adventurers, and this is kind of richy. So someone that looks like they're like a little off house-wise, like doesn't fit in as well. Or if I see someone walking by, I'm going to ask them about these motherfuckers.
There definitely are a couple people walking by. Where are you guys headed for? Are you headed for the
I'm kind of doing a pass here, and then I kind of want to do a pass here, looking for the Howley guy before I went looking into going basically here where that water baron is. So basically, my plan was to go like north from here to here and see if I can find this Howley house, and then go to the water. This is the water baron at the center, I'm guessing, or like around in here. The Neela girl, or Nestra.
Based upon the description, you would be able to tell it's this large building.
I figured it was that big one, yeah. So I basically want to go like through here north and then left. That's my plan, basically, because I very much came here for that, to find out about that axe. So
Yeah, she
You mean
said
for-
the house was to the north, right?
she said that they could be here, but also to the north. So
All right. Yeah. Give me a perception check as you're walking and just looking at the houses for any that have names.
24.
As you're like going, you see and working your way through here, you see 2 more houses with names on them in this neighborhood, but the names themselves are Hubert and Barrett, but none by the. I already forgot the name for some reason.
I have it open in a tab. It is the Salzburgs. Harthos Salzburg. And his son, I don't know his name.
Salisbury steak.
But yeah, you make your way up and out of that high class neighborhood. You see those 2 more, and as you make yourself work your way into this neighborhood, these houses themselves don't have any like name engravings on them. They're nice looking estates, but they're not as nice looking as the other neighborhood.
Did we check this house? He might live there.
I want to go to the haunted mansion right here.
Yeah.
This thing's cool.
He's dead, right? So maybe his
Yeah.
house died too?
As you look down at that, it looks like a prison.
A prison? There's a prison in the middle
Well,
of
it
the
doesn't
state.
seem that we're gonna find this guy just by eyeing the neighborhood, so I guess we talk to the water baron. They might know. I figured an adventurer type like that would be more known than he is, because he wasn't that good of an adventurer.
I mean, maybe we could. I mean, maybe there's a popular tavern or something like that. I'm sure people will tell tales or something like that and know where the Arthos used to live.
Yeah. I mean, we'll end up in a tavern tonight anyway, so might as well check out this Nestra Tahutio.
All right, as you guys work your way through the streets themselves are decently busy as you're working your way through. As you can tell, this is a pretty bustling trade town. Are you doing anything on your journey there?
Other than looking for a guy walking around with a sign that says, "My name is Harthos."
Son of Harthos.
I mean, I would like maybe look for golden goose anything, symbolisms anywhere. Or like anything with the hand of Yartar. Like if I saw something that related to them on the walk, I'd probably be interested into it. But other than that, it's going straight.
Yeah, as you're going, you don't see anything too like out of the ordinary. You don't see anything goose related, and you see a lot of women on your journey. Some of them a little bit hardier looking, and some of them more like high class looking. But unless you're going to actually go to talk to them, they just look like normal people, do you?
Yeah, I think for now, just continue walking to the...
Yeah, as you get towards the Water Baron's Hall, you see a large marble building with a domed roof before you. At the entrance to it, there stands 4 guards, just sitting, not sitting there, but like standing there near the entrance.
Is it this thing right here?
No, it's this big one.
Oh.
We're here to see Nestra about the missing people.
The missing nobles?
Yeah. All nobles? That's a new one.
All the ones missing are nobles. Yes, she will speak to you.
Write that down, so sorry.
Charisma, dude. That's a new one.
Follow me. Open the gate. as they open up, just a wooden gate, as it leads into like a small little courtyard that leads into the main hall itself. And as you walk into the main hall, it is just all the way up to that domed ceiling as a little bit of light is pouring in from up there through a couple holes in the top. And there's just art of like ships basically sailing down a river, and various battles across like the land around it shown up on the top of the hall. It leads all the way down to a modest looking throne almost, but it's currently sits empty. As he leads you up close to it. Wait here, I'll go fetch Nestra as one of the guards that escorted you and leaves, leaving you with just one guard.
Doesn't this give like Avatar feels because it involves water? Not the shitty James Cameron Avatar, but the Earthbender people. Is like the leader of? She's the leader of this place.
Baron.
Baron.
Water Baron. But what does the water part mean?
Is this a conversation you guys are just having in this?
Now it is. What is the water part? Because I don't know what the water part means. There's not that much water here.
I know, I literally went right over to the thing.
Maybe they just don't have a lot of water, and she like is in charge of dealing it out or something like that.
And it's on a
Control water. Or something.
Well, if I'm right, the Desserin Valley River, it goes to the Evernorth, and it goes down into the Sea of Swords.
What does that have to do with anything? Do they control it? Is that what you're saying? You didn't mention that. You just...
I'm just saying that there's water. They might deal with boats that go both ways.
Maybe they can stop the water whenever they want and like hold it over people's heads.
like a dam?
Like, yeah, like that.
Do you think it controls those things that shot down Wolfane's throat?
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe she's
None of
in
you
charge
have
that,
to,
the
but if
water-
any of you want to
water
try to make a
weird.
check to see what you know about Yartar, I'll let you make
I've
a
had
check.
a-
Or you can,
I've had a
all
sore
just-
throat since.
No, I like this. This is how.
No, I know, that's why I said if any of you would like, but I kind of like that you guys just don't know jack
I think
shit
it's
about
pretty funny that Wolfane is the only one thought of forgetting the throat job by the water weird, but I also was attacked.
When I walked into the room, she was like this. So
Do you
that's
thi-
what I remember.
Do you think that's why she had such sympathy for the lizard man?
I just remember the sound more than anything.
It's been a long journey since the dog died. Where is this woman?
couple minutes are still passing as you guys are just talking. Your voices are kind of echoing throughout the hall a little bit as the guard is just standing next to you.
The gluck, 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 just going throughout the chamber.
And after a couple more minutes, a blonde woman wearing some like chainmail armor and a sash comes walking out with
Hubba
that
hubba.
guard and sits down in the wooden throne. It's pretty modest, like the throne almost looks tiny compared to the size of the hall itself. Almost like the hall would seat a lot of people, should it have the need. Hello, you are here about the missing nobles? My guard tells me.
We are
I am Nestra.
the Water Baron. Baron of
Yes.
Water.
That is my title.
Can you just, before we start, can you just riddle us something? Do you, like, control all of the water? Or do you just control, like, what comes in and out of the river? Or...
We're the main mercantile hub in northern Faerun. Our city, I'm not sure if you noticed, stands at the crossroads between the Desserin River and the Serban River. If you follow the Serban River
You
north
didn't
enough,
say the Serban River.
you meet the Ralvin River, where
didn't say
a main
that
trade
river.
hub.
Right.
I'm sure you saw the barges coming in and out. We send goods all over. Most goods that travel through northern Faerun cross through our ports at some time.
You said barges? That means you must be familiar with Desia Rossolio?
Yes, I spoke to her about a 10-day ago. Her son Artan went missing.
Well, that's why we're here. We found Artan.
You found him. What happened to the boy? Give me his account. Did you bring him?
No, he's.
Well, I'll handle it. So we were crossing up from. I don't know where we were. Where were we?
thought you
Beliard.
said you'd handle this.
I was thinking. We're coming from Beliard, coming up to the Desserin River, up to the Yartar, trying to take a shortcut. And we saw a cocoon floating down the river. And I could see that there was something wiggling inside. And I don't know why I wanted to open it, but we opened it. And inside was Artan. And he was translucent.
Translucent? What do you mean translucent? You could see
see.
through him?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's kind of gross.
And he, like,
was sitting
screams.
in a murky water, and it seems that about every 10 minutes, they do minutes, right? Every 10 minutes or so, he starts screaming because his skin is on fire and he needs to get wet.
I've never heard of such a thing. That's interesting. Why would something like that happen to him?
It seems when we tried to jog his memory of what happened, he remembers a golden goose and a beautiful woman wearing a purple dress. And that's really all he can recall. He knows he was getting ready for a party. But, that seems to be all that he remembers.
I have a feeling if they're all nobles, it was all the same party and they were all plucked at once.
Well, I
Did
can
anyone
tell you
else
that
go
they.
missing at the same time.
Yes, there have been 3 missing individuals in the past month or so.
Is this including Artan?
Artan was the most recent. The first one to go missing was Jacob Dawnflower.
Hold on. Okay.
The second one, a couple 10 days later, was a man by the name of Timothy Salzburg, a young noble.
Wait, Salzburg?
Yes. And then Artan Rossolio was the final.
Look over at Aldrum.
Isn't that Salzburg? Is that who we're looking for as well?
Is the last name spelt Salzberg?
That's exactly it, yes.
Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Do you know Timothy?
I'm looking for him, yeah. I knew his father. Through a friend.
I was about to say, give me a deception check just for
You're a friend.
Well, that's not too far from the truth. Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that he's been missing for a couple 10-day now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was Jacob Dawnflower, then Timothy Salzburg, and then Artan was the most recent. We haven't found any evidence of what happened to them. The only information that we have is Jacob, we believe, was involved with the Hand of Yartar. Those are the rumors that I've heard. And Timothy was a regular at the Grand Dane.
Grand Dane.
Are you familiar with it?
Is that a brothel?
It's a boat, a
Oh,
casino boat.
sorry.
Oh,
Hey.
I know a bird that have been there before. Was it the same? Is that the same one?
What was the name of it?
Grand Dane.
The Grand
Grand.
Dame. It's actually owned by Caspier Dryland. Not sure if you're familiar with him, but he was my opponent in the most recent election for Water Baron.
All these nobles, do they support you?
Not all of them, no. The Rosolios support me. Or do you mean all the lost nobles?
Lost nobles, the ones that are missing.
All the nobles that were lost do support me.
Were you at that event?
No, I've never been to the Grand Dame. I don't think Dryland would appreciate my presence there.
Do they know anything about you that would make them vulnerable for torture?
No, I barely know any of them. I have more relation with their parents, to be honest. Well, unfortunately, Timothy's dad perished a little bit ago, but
Lost my train of thought. I had a question.
The owner of the casino boat is Caspier, you said?
yes, Caspier.
Is he usually over at the Grand Dane?
He spends most of his time there when not conducting business. To be honest, I don't really track his movements, but he owns it.
Are you guys like, are you on bad terms because like the whole election thing, or?
I mean, I've tried to make
Really?
amends with him, but he's never really responded to me, so we haven't really had any sort of discussion. To be honest, my hunch is that he might be involved with this. You seem pretty new to Yartar, but the politics here can be complex, and there's always schemes going on in the background. It's hard to get a hold of.
It's most politics. Hand a Yatar. What's your relationship with them?
I don't have a relationship with them, but I know of their existence. They are present in the city. Impossible to root out.
No extra ill will?
They're a pretty neutral faction. To be honest, if I needed something done by them, they'd probably be just as willing if the coin was right.
You ever see any of them dressed in purple? Purple dress?
No, I know nothing about anyone dressed in purple.
Any beautiful ladies on the what's the ship called?
Great Dane?
Grand Dan?
Great Dane. Rough.
As I said, I've never been on that boat, so it's possible.
I'm the one Chris getting for shit. The Grand Dan.
Like I said, I wouldn't put it past Dryland to be involved.
If he's on the river and the party goes down the river.
Well, it looks like the Grand Dane is our first place to visit. You guys have a bounty or anything out for this?
I would very much like to know what's going on. I can pay you if you're able to at least tell me what happened to these nobles. But I must make this very clear. I cannot formally conduct an investigation into Lord Dryland without evidence. And as of right now, I don't really have any evidence other than rumors. So if you're caught doing anything illegal or anything along those lines, you will be subject to the full authority of the Yartarian law. I cannot intervene in that.
Artarian.
Yeah,
But
we
I can-
slide through those cracks. We'll be fine.
I can pay you 100 gold pieces up front. I mean, to be honest, I don't manage finances that much, but I can come up with some sort of reward upon your completion. But 100 gold pieces will help you get whatever you may need to complete this, and then I'll make sure you're rewarded for your efforts.
Got a deal.
I think that's fair.
We got slack in the game, so we're definitely gonna see it through to the end. That Timothy motherfucker, I'm finding that dickhead. I'm getting that fucking axe. Or the keys to his house so I can just fuck it.
Timothy, do you know if there's anybody else or where the house is located?
His house is
Another-
located not too far from here. If you go east from here, I'm not sure where you came from, but it's in that
East.
neighborhood.
Oh yeah, that's where we came from before.
It's called Rose Street. I believe the number is 4 Rose Street, but the estate, it's locked. Timothy had the key. Like I said, I'd love to help you into the place to investigate, but I can't be going to barge into places that's gonna have people asking questions and it's gonna come back to me. And like I said, I can't launch a formal investigation into this.
We understand. It would be kind of messy with, your position.
Yeah.
Well, I believe you mentioned the Graham Dane. Graham Dane. Like I said, I've never been myself, but I do know it leaves dock at night as it sails upstream before returning back shortly after midnight. So typically during the day it stays docked, just with Lord Dryland's men around it.
The Hands of Yartar, do they have any main location?
That'd be something that I'd love to know, but I unfortunately do not know. But if you find the right people and talk to the right people, I'm sure you could find somebody from them. Just remember, money's the key to their heart, so. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm good. You guys?
I think you answered all of our questions.
Toby's probably licking his hand.
I think I'm good.
All right, well, with that, I'll take my leave. If anything comes up, just make sure to tell the Shield of Yartar outside that you're here about the missing nobles, and they'll fetch me right away. It's the only reason they let you in the first place, so.
Sounds like a plan. Take that 100 gold.
I'll send it with one of my guards. They'll be out in just a few minutes.
Nice to meet you, Neela. Nestra.
Neela.
And what are your names? Just so I know who I'm working with.
Aldrin.
Wolfen.
Brother.
I'm looking at whoever. I don't know what order you guys are standing in, but after Aldrim and Wolfane, who I assume are next to each other, I'm looking at the next person.
I'm gonna
My
like
name's
slap
Iso.
my hand on Toby's shoulder. He doesn't talk. This is Toby.
Just looking at Saldazar.
Oh, me? I'm Saldazar. Saldazar, I can do it.
Well, nice to meet you, all of you. I look forward to hearing back from you.
Ragtag group.
As she gets up and starts to walk away, her chainmail clinking.
Wish ISO was still blue. This is our pal ISO.
As you guys are left with just the 2 guards, one of the guards heads off, almost following her. Come on outside. We'll make sure you're paid and then you can be off.
Yeah.
Lean over to Seldzar. We really need to come up with a name for our group. Something catchy. You should be good. You would be good at
Saldazar's peasants. That's a good one.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not sure if you guys have been divvying up the gold too, or at least keeping a tally of what you guys have been given so far.
What did we get from Risotto?
From Risotto, you got 100 gold pieces for the return of her son, and then you just got another 100 from the Water Baron. And then Rossolio promised 500 for information about what happened to her son, and then 500 for the return of the pendant.
I always count on
Unscathed.
Salzar to do that. But yeah, so we got 20 from.
What?
So we already received 20, right?
20 and 20.
And then we're just receiving 20, and then the
Yeah,
rest is
So it
just.
should be 40 each. The
The
rest,
rest
is
is
upon completion.
500 for finding out about the shit. 500 for the pendant, and an unknown amount for uncovering
Finding out.
what happened to all the nobles. Well, the two other nobles. And then Timothy Salzburg steak. I swear to God, if I don't find you, I'm breaking into your house. I wrote down. I don't write down many things, but I did write down 4 Rose Street.
Yeah, I have that too.
Well, anyone want to go to a casino?
What time of day is it right now?
After all that, it's probably about noontime.
I imagine probably don't want to go there right now to the casino.
No better time to gamble than midday.
Well, I understand at night it moves, but we still have to go through the rest of the. Is it a town or a city?
It's a city, but looking at it, you can tell that although a good-sized city, it's definitely smaller than Waterdeep. To get like end to end, it probably wouldn't take more than like 30 minutes.
Did you have another plan? Somewhere
I know
you
you
want?
really wanted to. I know you really wanted to find that axe.
I'm not breaking into that guy's house.
I mean,
Unless
why
I
does
have
it
to.
hurt to just like go like look around? They said he's been gone for like over a 10-day.
Been a while since I picked a lock. We could also do that at night. The shadows, they protect us.
It's
I like to make
if
myself
the axe is
annoying as
there, it's not
possible.
going anywhere. I just don't think going and doing something illegal right away is the right move.
It's not illegal to just like look in windows.
But when
and stuff.
you're talking about looking, I know you're really talking about.
We're not stealing anything.
What?
We're making sure that we.
I
bring
know for
the individual
sure.
back
I
in.
know for
Just
sure
next, the guards
he's-
too. Sorry, just point that out. If I imagine you probably took a few steps away
Yeah.
during
Yeah.
this conversation.
I was picturing like we're walking kind of
Yeah.
back to like the town.
Well, you guys were waiting for your money too.
Oh,
I thought we
yeah.
got it.
I
No,
shimmied
but-
everyone.
This money takes forever to come out.
What is this? This is an actual bank operation. Do we have to
After,
fill out a
after
deposit
a few
slip?
more minutes of you guys talking about breaking in or not breaking in, you see a guard approach with a sack of 100 gold pieces.
Whether or not it's wrong.
So he hands it to you.
I just dump it in everyone's hands, like perfectly. Shing, shing.
Yeah.
20 gold, 20 gold, 20 gold. Every time I look at Toby with that 20 gold, I'm like, 20 gold. What are you using it for, Catman?
What are you using it for, Catman?
Oh, I have to add it to Julie.
All right, now you guys can wander.
Now
and talk
we
if you
start.
Why is
walking
Julie so?
away.
Oh, I was like, why is Julie so fucking broke? And I forgot she spent all her money gambling in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
So
Hit me.
I don't want to break into the place. I just want to look, and I know what you're trying to insinuate. I've never done something like that.
If you want to look, we can look, but I'm not for breaking in. It's something in the back of my mind as a possibility, but it's not in the forefront right now. It's finding the kid.
Okay.
If we steal it and then find him, he's not going to want to give it to me.
I mean,
Well,
You don't
he's
hide great
probably
axes.
in a cocoon down the river at this point.
It's
so
been about 10 days. Maybe a little bit longer. Don't think
He's probably
Well-
about 10 days further down that river than when we found
he
our
might
friend
be in, like, the sea at this point.
It doesn't mean he had the same things done to him as that one.
Yes, he's sinking in the sea of swords at this point.
Yeah, he's in the sea of swords,
You don't know
riding
if-
around in his
you
cool
don't-
little cocoon.
You don't know if they were all in cocoons or not.
I'm gonna make like an educated guess and assume
That he's dead.
or cocooned.
In which
Dead
case he's
or
probably dead.
cocooned.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's fucked up somewhere. But I don't think he's dead. That's
So
just
let's
my
go
gut.
look at the house. Just take a peek. Take a look-see.
Well, Fane, what do you think about this? You've been quiet.
I think going to the house is a great idea.
Fuck. Alright, go to the house. Everyone wants to go to the house. Just don't break in.
How do we know that they didn't check the house to see if he's just, dead upstairs in his bed? Like maybe he went to bed, bumped his head, and couldn't get up in the morning.
Exactly.
That's
That
a thought.
rhymes.
There's a song about that.
Great one. Make your own.
Yeah.
I bet you can do better.
Lead the way. Done arguing about it.
Dad's mad.
Drink your milk.
Start
Yeah,
walking.
I don't drink
east.
milk anymore. Eat your
Maybe you
bread.
You know, if
Oh
I
wait,
could
there
pick one
isn't any.
thing to
There
do
isn't
right
any
now,
fucking bread.
It would be to eat a fucking loaf of bread, but here we are,
If I could
breadless.
sink my claws into a hot loaf.
Hot loaf.
You guys make your way east from the Water Baron's Hall.
East.
As you're making your way east, without
Hot loafs
issue,
are
you
good.
spot a street called Rose Road.
Rose Road. We're not looking for Rose Road, we're looking for Rose Street. Number 4 to
fuck
be
off,
exact.
Rose Street. Making
many
me make up
roses are
street
there?
names. I
I
couldn't
looked down
fucking
at
remember.
notes and I'm like, that says Rose Street.
Change my note. I wrote down road.
Number 4.
4.
You go up 2 houses on the left. The first one you see is 2 Rose Street, and the second one is 4 Rose Street.
What does it look like? Describe this house.
It looks like a decent house. Like, it kind of has like the main cabin like right in the center, and then it like branches off with like a smaller compartment on the left side, which almost looks like a sunroom as more light gets into that room as it's like covered in windows. It's not tremendously big, but also not a pour.
This is a decent house. It's not tremendously big, but it's not a pour.
It's made of wood.
It's very
The
thick wood.
sunroom seems to let in a lot of light. There's a lot of windows.
Both of you.
Is it like house? Like, are they like stacked, or is there like some room in between?
Why are you asking
it's
that,
all-
Seltzar?
It's all connected. The sunroom, it kind of like
No,
you can
like,
see into the.
house.
She means the neighbors.
Rose
Oh,
Street
yeah.
2 and Rose Street 4. Are they?
They're right
split
next to
the
each
butt?
other.
She's
No
Or
checking
is
for
fences.
there-
witnesses.
There's probably about like 20 feet gap between them,
Looking for
but no
witnesses.
fences or anything.
Do we notice any activity at the neighboring houses?
These
At
are
the-
all suspicious
At the
questions.
neighboring, at the neighboring
Well, I wanna
houses,
ask
yes,
the
you see
questions of these people.
you see like gardeners working in the yards of one of the houses, the neighbor. You also see like some people outside. There's a lot of people walking through the streets still. There's a mounted patrol walking through the street as you guys speak right now as well. More Shield of Yartar. Yeah. There's a good amount of activity. It's the middle of the day.
I'm gonna stand on the front doorstep and
Alright,
knock
you
on
walk-
the door.
You knock on the door with a doom, 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 doom.
4 knocks.
Timmy? Timmy?
You hear no response.
He's in a
Like looking
cocoon
up.
somewhere.
Just gonna keep banging on the door.
You think maybe there's a side door?
I'm trying to get the neighbor's attention.
Alright, so are you trying to be like a little bit more over the top? Like, Timmy!
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
One of the
You
gardeners,
killed Timmy.
about like 40 feet away from you, tending to some flowers, eventually, as you're continuing just screaming Timmy, looks over at you. Uh, Ma'am, the lad's been gone for quite some time now.
Where'd he go?
I don't know, to be honest. I just haven't seen him at his estate.
He just up and vanished?
Maybe he might be on business or something. I just
Oh,
tend
business.
flowers.
That motherfucker! We had an evening planned, and he stood me up.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find it and he makes things right as he goes back to tending his flowers.
Goes over and just fucking flocks that guy in the face. What'd you say to me?
All these men are the same.
It's an interesting way to handle it.
Hey, you never know if the neighbor has an information. Clearly that fucking idiot didn't.
Sorry.
Just a young man tending flowers.
Samwise Gamgee over here.
Can we see into the house through the windows?
Yeah, so there's windows on the ground floor. Are you like just looking into them?
Yeah, I'll just take a peek.
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah, I do.
As you look into the window on the left side, you can tell that there's a dining room. The room itself has a tablecloth on the table. It's dark inside, so you can't identify the color of the tablecloth, but you can tell that there's no silverware or plates or cups on it. It's empty. There's like a little china cabinet in the back where you can spot the outline of eating utensils and cups and plates and that sort of thing. But the estate itself is dark and no movement inside as the doors are shut in that room as well.
How close are we to the street?
Pretty close, like 15 feet.
Do I see like any is there a guard that I can like call over close by?
Yeah, that mounted patrol is like walking away now. They're probably like 20 feet away from you, headed in the opposite direction.
Can I whistle for them?
You can whistle. Just describe what you're doing.
I'm trying to get their attention to come.
Are you
over
just like
to the
whistling though?
house.
Or are you saying anything?
I'll
Or
be like, "Look, guards!
you see one of them turn around
Whistle,
and then just
whistle.
go like
I don't know how to whistle. Guards!
mushes his horse around as he like heads over, and the two following him head over with and a little trot on the horses. Can we help you?
Hold on.
What are you all doing standing outside this house?
Hold on.
Wow, can't stand outside houses anymore.
You can stand outside houses. I'm just curious what you're doing outside.
We came here to see a friend of ours, Harthos Salzburg, and we found out that the unfortunate passing, and his son, Timmy, good friend Timmy, he is missing. Been missing. So I don't know if you've done a wellness check to make sure that everything is good inside this house.
Yes, upon the news that he was missing, the Shield of Yartar did a check inside the house. We didn't identify anything out of the usual, so we locked the place back up. Upon his return or discovery of death, it will be returned to him or next of kin, which we will consult the will at that point.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, traveling this far to see an old friend, both of them being gone is very unfortunate. Just wanted to make sure there was no body in there or anything like that.
No body. I apologize for your loss of Parthos, but Timothy we'll find eventually. The Hand of Yartar. Been keeping their eyes out.
Have you been looking for him? We're very worried.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yes, of course we have, but we haven't discovered anything yet.
Very unfortunate. Well, thank you. That was my only question.
Mushes around.
It's been very enlightening.
Me?
There's another window too if you guys haven't looked in.
I'll go look
There's
in
another
the
on
other
the front.
window.
I figured you wanted to.
I'll go look at it.
As you look in the other window, you see a stone fireplace, and all surrounding the stone fireplace is the heads of various animals that have been taxidermied. There's the head of an owl bear, the head of 3 wolves, and then there's also a stand with a gnarled wooden staff sitting on it.
Go back to the group.
I mean, this is definitely the house. Like, there's like an owl bear's head mounted on the wall. That's really impressive. That's cool. But doesn't look like anybody's home.
We know that.
Clearly. Yeah, but you know, people might fake their death and sneak back home. And like, there was nothing on the dining table.
Yeah, well, we saw what happened to one of the people that got taken. Why would...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said it had happened to him, and you poo-pooed that. You were like, no, he's not in a cocoon. How do you know that?
I don't need the sass for one. And two,
Well, you sassed me
I
first.
said that he might not be going down the river. There's a chance
Oh,
that they
he's
did
just in a
other things to
cocoon.
them.
He's in like a weird cocoon chamber, like somewhere in the
Possibly.
city.
Or like,
With all the other
maybe
cocoon
his
people.
skin is like rock. You ever think of that?
Oh, a different
Element.
that might be.
I will say,
Could be.
if I ever go missing, please don't look for me.
I mean, I don't think you have to worry about that, but...
I don't think you would ever find me.
Seltzar, do you know where your dad's supposed to send the letter to? Or are you afraid to know the answer to that? Is there a specific place you told him to send it to?
Last time I talked about going to do some things on my end of the spectrum. It was all poo-pooed. So the last
What's with
thing
the
I'm going to
poo-pooed?
do is ask where a courier is to go check the mail because that will be poo-pooed as well. So I will wait.
We have
until,
time if you want to
There's
look.
time
have
for me
time.
to do Seldazar things. And
We
not
have
have it
plenty.
be poo-pooed.
We have plenty of time.
I mean, we can walk towards the boat, and you can look for a courier on the way. After we get this axe, I told you, if the forest, your friends in the woods, the forest people have ideas on the dragon, I'll listen to it, and then we'll eventually make your way down to the little Runsack.
A little what?
What village that you're from?
Well, we'll have the axe, the giant slaying axe, and then we'll probably die less gruesomely if we encounter
I'm-
any
I'm gonna
giants.
say, from the looks of it, I think you should kiss that axe goodbye.
No, I'm getting that axe.
I think
I
we're
don't think you're-
10 days too late.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that axe if we're gonna be so conservative.
I don't.
about
I told you
the house.
before I leave here, if we don't have the axe, we'll just break into the house, not even pick the lock. I'll kick down the door, we grab the axe, we leave Yartar. I don't need to come back here. Last
I
resort.
think we're gonna be welcome in a lot of places in the future.
Last.
Definitely
That's
not
a,
water deep.
well, yeah, but yeah, well, we know why.
Shit,
We'll,
yeah, I
we'll,
mean-
we'll be fine there. It's
It's kind of like
Silverhand
a
will
trail.
take care of
Like
it.
if you look at the map, like there's a lot of places in our wake where we're not really welcome anymore.
it will be fine. When we kill all the giants, we killed that fire giant pretty easily. But you
I
didn't
was
even like
really
do
trying
anything.
to do the opposite. I was
We
trying
killed
to
our
get people to
horses.
remember my name.
No, the
now
dog
people
did.
remember my name. I might be put in jail. I don't think I would last very long in prison.
Wait,
you can
why
have
are
like
we
a
in prison?
you can have like a prison album.
Yeah, I hear those sell. We're walking.
Where are you heading towards?
Yartar Prison Blues.
I'm walking towards this boat and keeping an eye out for couriers for old Seltzar over here. There's like a courier shop, general courier shop. What are you eating, Romaine?
Yeah.
Or spaghetti? Did you know there's
Oh.
Panda Expresses that will do burritos? It's like a limited amount of them. Give me an orange chicken lo mein burrito. I'd eat that.
As
But
you're
anyway.
walking through the main like market square here on your way to the boat, you would notice a place that has like a courier with a mailbag like running out of, and it has a sign that says, I'm gonna say post office. I don't know what the fucking D&D equivalent, but I'm gonna say post office. It has a post office.
Do you want to look now, or do you rather wait? I mean, the one thing about looking now is like, Seltzar, I need you now. Like, we can't do that. I'm gonna poo-poo that. I think that's what you guys are saying. Poo-poo.
Walk away from him and go into the post office.
You go in and there's like a younger looking lad sorting through like mail as he's like divvying it up into like different piles. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for something that could have come in under my name.
What's your name?
Saldazar Arkenduis.
Salazar, he pulls out like a really long drawer as he's flipping through. You see little alphabetical tabs as he's going through it. Whoosh, as he shuts it.
Seltzar, I'm dead.
Shut up.
No letters for Saldazar Arcanduus. Are you expecting some mail?
Yes.
Trying to remember. It was how long? A 10-day? Has it been a full 10-day?
I remember when you sent out Golden Fields. It was 3 days journey from Golden Fields to the other place, and then I think another 3 days or 5 days. I'll look it up, but it's been about a little under a 10-day. I'm almost positive since you sent the letter.
Might be early, I don't know. I can come and check again. Hopefully, going to get 2 letters. So.
Are you staying somewhere? If you're staying somewhere locally, I can send one of my couriers to bring you the letter when it arrives.
Is there more than one inn here?
Yeah, there are a few inns.
Well, I don't know where I will lay my head tonight, but if we figure it out, we'll come
Once
back.
you find out, let me know. I'll write your name down and I'll make sure to get it sent out as he's like flipping through more letters and like sorting them in one of the drawers.
All I can think of is the Grinch, and that's all I can see in my head. Just throwing them in the fucking things.
Well, thank you.
I'm just gonna walk out.
You're welcome.
Find it? He alive?
Yes, he's alive and well, and nothing's wrong.
Insight check.
Insight versus deception.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
19?
12. 12? No, I think it's actually 14. I think I have +1 to insight because it's wisdom. Oh, well, that's good. I don't have to hear about that anymore. Let's head to the boat. Look for any gooses. Purple dressed woman. Cocoons. Hands of Yartar.
Let's go.
Yeah, as you head down, where are you going exactly? You want to like point it out on the map?
I only because of ancient grudges. I'm going to here.
I was curious if you guys even remembered where exactly it was.
I have a pretty good memory.
It's right here, right?
I'm hoping it's the same map so I can look at it where I stood with my eyes white as I traveled in Hammer's psychotic brain.
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah, as you head downward and through, I'm gonna say this set of gates you probably took. From the top of that like cliff face, you see a large ship sitting docked right now. It has purple sails on it, and overall, from even way up high, you can tell it's very lavishly decorated. Compared to when you look over down this way, you see these look like more typical barge ships, just white sails, about the same size, but not as lavish looking.
That must be it. Everyone got their conversation shoes on?
I'm ready.
Seltzar, I think you might enjoy this place. Maybe play a tune or two.
In a casino? I really don't want to be remembered for that.
It looks like a lot of money gets thrown about there.
I'm sure they love drows.
Probably not, but it's not really a very popular in general. Not trying to say anything, but just making generalizations.
Anyway.
So as you guys head down that cliff facing it closer to it, you pass like a little guard station that has a couple of guards just mulling about. As you proceed past that a few hundred more feet, you see that right now the boat is largely empty. There is like a small crew sitting around the outside of this building right here, like smoking pipes and drinking some ale. There's about 12 of them. All look like deckhands, but they are armed with like swords, and there's one like that is clearly the leader of the group sitting there. He's got 2 swords at his side as he's like leaning back in his chair smoking a pipe.
We should probably just do some investigating at first, since we'll probably want to be in there when the boat moves.
Yeah, it looks like they don't keep it active when stocked.
And there's no movement on the boat, really.
Nope.
Do I look around? Are there any like bars or anything near here?
As you look around, they're really... I'd say this place has, like, a small bar, but there's no, like, inn or, like, really full-fledged bar over here. But there's, like, a small bar. You can see some caskets of ale that they're, like, pulling from here and, like, a barkeep.
It's almost like they're not around in the area when the boat's not going.
Nobody likes a midday gamble?
Well, I bet when it undocks and they have you on the boat, it's much easier to get money out of you. You fuck up, you're like out of Yartar's jurisdiction, I would imagine.
That makes sense.
What about those guys? They must be his guard. Caspier. I don't want to say anything to him and rough him the wrong way before we get in there.
I could go ask them, like, when the boat's departing and, like, when we can, like, is there a big crowd normally? Should we line up early? Is there limited space?
I mean, we're tourists, and we've heard a lot about this place, and we've got the coin to gamble.
Can we win a golden goose? I swear the goose is on. That's not even a joke. I feel like that's what it is. It's like something you can win or something on there.
Maybe.
Like, where else? Like, do you think it's a real goose that's gold?
I mean, it could be.
And then, like
stranger things have happened. You know, like the unicorn appearing out of nowhere.
Do you think that maybe this boy we saved thinks the purple sails are a purple dress?
could be, but didn't he say on a woman?
Yeah.
Could be beautiful women on the boat.
Sometimes
Beautiful
captains
women.
refer to their
Oh.
ship as she.
I mean, it is called the Grand Dame, so
Yeah. The SS Grand Purple Dame. Pretty lady.
Could be, but I mean, I'd rather it not because we already found this and we know. I mean,
Where are you guys
Logic-
standing, by the way? Like, how far are you from these guards and stuff?
we're not right on the guards now. Yeah.
No, I figured you weren't, but I was just curious.
I would be like
roughly.
we were like like down this way.
Probably like
looking
looked
over
at it. I imagine we walked down and we like kind of scoped it, like scoped the boat, scoped these guys, and then like are kind of slowly walking down the street.
Right.
I mean, I like that idea that ISO has.
I do too. Yeah. Get anything you can out of them without giving us up, so we can get on that boat tonight. Because I have a strange feeling on that boat is where it all went down.
I'll go talk to them.
I'll come with
think-
you. I mean, out of all of us, I think we look the best. Like we would be patrons of the ship.
Yeah. I think me and Seltzar can go talk to them.
I think that was a dig, Wolfie.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
He's being honest. You guys don't dress very well.
I dress enough.
You're wearing like a trash bag.
It's a
and
robe and it's nice.
First
Wolfine,
off, you don't even have
you
eyeballs.
have a beautiful outfit, but I mean, you're a little dirty most of the time.
We fight. We're adventurers. Maybe you should get dirty sometime. Bouncing around with your magic, casting fireball on people.
That doesn't really make much sense. Like, why would I get up there? I mean, even then, like, if I don't want to do the magic, I have this, like, pulls the sling out. I can do this. And she's, like, waving it back and forth. Anyways, she'll walk off.
Just like slowly take a few steps back and then turn around and follow myself. Like, ugh. Wolfine's like, I got this billowing cloak and I look fucking fabulous, okay?
As you walk away, I billow it.
Just every time you're mad.
As we're walking over to the
Always.
group, I'll look at Seltzar.
You think they actually think they, like, dress well?
I think they need some compliments to boost their ego.
I mean, even Julie dresses better than this cute little pink shirt.
That cat is pretty stylish.
We'll walk up, and I'll. There was one you said looked like the leader.
Yeah, he's like sitting back in a chair smoking his pipe as everyone's like sitting around him, like laughing and chatting.
I will quickly approach, it, like waving.
And as Iso's waving, I'll have my hands up. Oh, friends.
He's gonna like lean his chair down because he was leaning back in it. Who are you?
Oh, we're just, we're new to the area, but we've heard so much about the Grand Dame, and, I thought it was gonna be open, like, all the time, but, like, when do you guys leave dock? Like, when should we get back here?
What's this get back here thing? What's your name? Are you on the list?
Oh, I don't
They told
know.
us about the list,
Oh, I didn't know there was a list. We've just heard so much about it.
and we just
Yeah, well,
fell
I
upon
haven't
some
heard anything
coin
about
and
you.
ready
so.
to gamble.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. How do
Listen,
we get
if
on the
you're-
list?
If you're somebody that's worth anything, you'll receive an invite, and formal invite. Someone will come meet you. They'll let you know that you've been put on the list and you can show up and join. But to be honest, you two look like nobodies to me.
Oh. Well, it's too
We-
bad.
You don't
That's
even look like
pretty-
you have money to burn on this boat, to be honest.
Fucking roasted.
Maybe if you had a couple platinum to sweeten my pockets, maybe I could find some wiggle room, but you're gonna have to find some clothes better than that. His clothes are pretty nice, but he looks like he crawled out of a fucking hole with that skin.
You don't like my blazer? It's beautiful. I just got it.
Listen, I'm just telling you that you're not getting on this boat unless you sweeten the pot for us a little bit. A couple platinum pieces, or other than that, become somebody, and maybe you'll receive an invite. Smokes his pipe.
You should go check out the Neverwinter Woods sometime. Probably be very comfortable for you.
No desire to. I'm gonna just sit here and line my pockets.
Just in case. I got some friends over there that'll treat you nice.
Sure, I don't want to associate with any of your kind.
Could probably show you a thing or two. Just saying.
Are you Caspier by any chance?
No, Caspier's my boss.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, we've heard a lot about him too. He's really put on quite an operation here.
Yep, Grand Dame makes a lot of money. Good casino.
So if we were to want to be on the list, me and him and those three back there, couple platinum pieces.
Couple platinum pieces each. Not laying you on for just a couple. All of you. And find something else to wear. Jesus Christ.
Well, where would you recommend getting something in this town?
I don't know. Ask around. There's a tailor somewhere. Now listen, you gonna give me some platinum pieces? Maybe I can wiggle your name on a list. Otherwise, I like to enjoy my pipe before the crew and workers show up.
Let me go talk to the other ones, because, I mean, look at them, and they're in a worse position than us two in terms of getting dolled up, so... It's that one, the big one, who's wearing the trash bag.
It's not a trash bag. It's a cloak.
Yeah, like I said, you guys are gonna need to find some better attire than that.
Yes, we fucking get it, okay? Don't act like you're...
What is he wearing, by the way?
Yeah, don't act like you're spiffy yourself, my friend.
He's wearing, hold on, what is...
You smell like the underside of a whore's ass cheeks.
He is wearing... What can I find? He's wearing, like, some ornate studded armor that looks really clean, and it has a goose etched into it.
Oh, okay.
And he smells like the underside of a whore's ass cheeks.
Is the goose like gold by any chance?
No, it's, like, etched into the leather with no color.
Ah.
So it's just like an emblem, almost.
Yeah, so we'll go talk to them and see if we can... I mean, it seems nice. It might be worth it, but I'll go check.
Walk
I'll
away.
be here.
Is a platinum 10 gold?
Yeah.
I thought so, I was just making sure.
Walk up to Wolfane and Aldrim and Toby.
So, there's a list, and we're definitely not on it. So either we have to find a way to get on the list, or we get to line this guy's pockets with some platinum pieces. And I think the more difficult thing is making everyone in the party presentable. It's not just... I'm not
just
trying to
us.
single... No, I'm
No,
not
I
trying
get
to
it.
single anybody out.
It's fine.
Helps
It's
you.
all of
I
us.
look like shit, and I am also too dark to go on there.
Yeah, we know.
I told you they're gonna
So-
be racist.
I told you that.
Well,
These fucking shit bags.
we have platinum because we got gold for this.
Yeah, I have a couple platinum pieces. Like,
I think you're
but it's
also
going to be a
missing
couple platinum for each of us.
a key point there. I saw.
What?
I think you're missing a key point.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the other thing, probably a big deal. He has really fancy armor. it was leather right here, but there was a goose on it. It wasn't gold, but it was a goose.
Well, that just makes it. We know what we're getting into tonight. That's all the clues are right there. So we get in, we find them, we kill that guy, get our platinum pieces back, and then
If I could kill him, that would be great.
That's a crime. Remember, I
Well,
thought
when
you
the
weren't.
boat-
well, if they
Boats on the
attack
sea.
us, then you kill them. If it's on the boat too, it doesn't
Oh,
fucking
that's
matter.
true. If we're on the water, it's not a crime.
International.
Seldar
waters.
has a great point.
International water.
Or maybe I just cut off his fingers.
The night is a night where you can slash and not slap, okay? Remember we talked about this.
But first, how much is it gonna cost me to? I
Said a
buy
couple
clothes.
each.
He
No,
did
clothes.
say.
Pieces.
Well, he said there was a tailor somewhere in town.
Wouldn't
would
a tailor
probably
take
fine.
time?
He didn't recommend one. I mean, I'm sure we could like get something off the rack that would
You
be.
think they
like,
have rack items for people my size?
Maybe they can stitch together.
Like two outfits
It's just
just
two
start
fronts.
together.
It's just two fronts. Or rips half and then does the
Fronts. You've got the butt pockets in the front of your in the front of your legs.
I mean, I don't think it'll be an issue.
Well, how fancy? Like just a.
Well, if I look like shit, then better than what I look.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta look like, I don't know, a noble would.
Is there
Not
room
like,
for my
you know,
axe
crazy
in my
bard.
in my? Can I wear my harness over the suit, or do I
Probably-
rip holes into the top so
probably-
the hand axes are accessible?
Did you say accessible?
Maybe.
I think you would, like, if you wore the harness, it would have to definitely be under.
I don't know where the
And-
axes would go.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they're going to let us on the boat with all of this shit.
They did have a guard station right there, so they're probably gonna take weapons.
Do you
I
they
think
would con-
weapons usually aren't allowed in casinos.
What about dragons? Do you think they would confiscate my dragon?
Maybe if you got him a little outfit.
I don't think you're gonna be able to tuck your dragon into your.
Yeah, so you just make
Dress.
him like a statement piece.
Can I make my great
Like,
axe a
yeah,
statement piece?
Maybe if he hangs around your neck as if he's dead, like a shawl.
Oh,
Like, oh, I killed this and I made a cool little shawl of it. But
Yeah, I
he's
think that's
really
what we should
alive
definitely-
and breathing.
like that's probably the best thing to do with Julie and Toby.
I could
I'm
just
not
like
wearing the
unsummon
cap.
him, tell him to go away for a minute.
Oh, yeah, you could just do that. That's probably easiest.
Yeah, don't act like you have a dead animal around your neck then.
I don't think he would do good doing that.
Do you think that maybe
I wish I had. I wish I
spot where
had
we could
ice
sneak
out.
onto the
I wish I
boat?
had Julie's wrist pocket right now to hide my great axe. I
mean,
don't
I
think
can-
it's
Sneak on,
5 pounds.
like, what? You want to like get another
No,
boat
it's
and
too
like,
heavy.
like, be pirates and jump on it?
Or sneak
Oh.
onto the boat.
Like if
I'm just saying, when everybody's on the boat, we won't have to worry about our axes being taken from us or losing any platinum, but
Or two of
You only-
us, or three of us, sneak onto the boat, and then two of you walk onto the boat, and you're able to investigate a little bit, and then we come through when it's time to slash.
I just, if anybody sees us, I think it's automatically going to be a hostile environment. But I can tell, I mean, see, nice, I'll do it too. I think we can teleport onto the boat.
I mean,
All of us?
I could, no, kind of. Wow. like, get one of you over there, or two. I think I could get two of you. Maybe
Would that-
three.
But I was leaning towards you guys for being on the boat since you wear this stuff anyway.
Yeah, that was a no-brainer because like
I don't like
what
to
you said,
leave
it-
without my axe.
I
I'm
know,
useless without
and
my
it-
weapons.
Yeah,
We like our
and
weapons.
As you said, it was going to be tough for anybody to dress you normally. So
How would we get them onto the ship?
I just, I
Oh, you do a little one too. Gotcha.
yeah, and like I do it, and hopefully I don't cause a scene.
I mean, we could get on the boat now and maybe unanchor it and take it away.
That doesn't help.
I don't
anyway.
think that solves anything.
We've
there-
got the boat.
Is there a way to get onto the boat?
Just take three people taking a big ass boat.
It's like Sea of Thieves, we got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there a way onto the boat other than the main ramp? Did you look?
No, I just talked to
I'm
that
gonna
asshole.
eye the boat because we're like
From
right
where you're-
here.
Yeah, from where you're standing, there's like a, I don't even know what it's called, a gangplank, I guess, going down, like attaching the fucking boat to the dock itself, and there's ropes that are tied off to keep it docked in place, but there's no other path onto the boat. I mean, looking at it, you can tell that you could jump in the water and possibly try to like scale up the side of it or something like that. There is a couple of like holes on the ground level where paddles stick out that you could probably climb up into if you were to swim.
Does it look like someone my size would be able to fit through one of those holes?
Just about to ask.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
no,
decently
but
large.
yeah.
You can see oars sticking out of them. So
They're
you know
decently
that
large, like you.
Me and
You-
Wolfane
you know
could
that they-
probably swim on board and sneak in.
Are you both good swimmers?
I can swim.
I'm fine with swimming.
I lived in water deep.
Oh yeah,
They're
because
just
your
oars.
your
sticking out
ass
of
keeps
the,
you up like a buoy.
I'm not going to comment on that.
We could use the swim anyways, since we
Oh, you
apparently
don't like
like
it when
a
somebody
couple
picks
of
on you.
filthy trash bags.
Well, what is
I didn't say that.
Julie? What do you think about swimming?
Meow.
In this case, I would have Julie go with you, and you could dress up Toby. Or maybe we take the cat, you take Toby. I don't trust Toby in the water.
You want to take the cat in the water?
I don't think. Yeah, Julie.
Then
Well,
you'll
the-
have to
the
take.
cat-
You'll
but
have
the
to take
cat
Toby.
is- The cat is human, so I would be less afraid of the water than the man is the cat in the water.
I don't.
Oh,
that's
right.
confusing me.
Yeah, Toby wouldn't like the water.
Yeah, so Julie should be okay. Yeah.
The cat would
Well-
not be afraid of water because there's a man inside the cat.
Yeah,
I don't
The
care. I don't
man-
want to know.
He's a cat and would probably be afraid of water.
I don't care.
They're flipped, by the way.
Yeah, can we get that fixed? They're away.
I honestly
think
haven't
so.
cared enough to look, so.
Just to provide further for the boat as well, from the water level, you could probably climb up and grab onto the thing and go where the oars are sticking out. And then after that, there's another level on top of it, and that level has like a wooden beam around the outside, but it's open up top. That you couldn't reach from the water, but you would know that you could potentially reach it if you had some way of like climbing up it, like some form of climbing or something along those lines.
Getting on top of the boat doesn't seem smart because there'll be people. Going underneath it, we could hide somewhere. I'm very big though.
Yeah, but once we get on the boat, we're gonna be soaking wet. They're gonna know.
Well,
You're
don't
gonna
you
have
don't
to find a
have
place to hide.
you don't have anything to do that to clean dry off.
Talking to me?
Yeah,
Fuck
you
no.
do some magic stuff.
Not that. That's the other magic person. I talk to animals.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Yes, I
but
can
I
make
you'd
it
have to
look
find us.
dry.
I can use my potion of fire breath.
We're
That'll
gonna be
dry us off
separate.
real
Snap my
quick.
fingers.
We're
and
gonna be
clean off somebody's
separated.
Boots.
We're gonna be separated. And
that's
how?
why we bought the sending stone.
Well, no, yeah. Well, the sending stone's only one message, and that message is gonna be, "We need you," basically.
Yeah, so you guys, effectively, you got to get on there and hide somewhere on the boat.
Well, if we're on the bottom, I'm sure it won't be too active. With
I don't know what
cannons.
the layout inside is. Well, there's probably not cannons. It's a casino.
Don't I
Just
see
to paint
cannons?
a picture. No, they're oars sticking
Oh,
out
oars.
of the holes.
I'll just. Yeah, I'll just start oaring the boat. Oh, so wait, is someone gonna be oaring the boat when we get in there?
I
Should I go in there right
somebody
now?
would. Like
You
they'll
can tell
probably
there's
use them
8 oars on the side facing you.
Well, no one's in there right now, so.
I'll probably start using them to get away from the dock or something. Right? I don't know how boats like this work.
I know. I think you do that smoke thing. We go on the boat now and we just sit pretty.
What's
Can I roll for boat knowledge?
She has
Give me
the
a-
smoke thing she has.
Give me a
From, like,
history check.
I'm gonna say
Pass without a
like
trace.
just from like reading books and like tales about like pirates, just to know if there's anybody manning the oars.
Yep, give me a history check.
It's like fog or something. I'm just saying because it's during the day, so it'd just be like a cloud of smoke in front of us.
13.
With a 13, you'd be able to surmise that with oars in place, somebody would be manning the oars. Also, you would remember, I think it was the Water Baron who told you, that the boat makes its way upstream during the night. And to go upstream, going against the current, just wind might not give you a good enough push, especially if the wind isn't good on a given day.
So if we're gonna sneak on, oh wait, you haven't said anything.
No, I'm just listening to what you guys were saying.
Well, currently I'm saying that she puts the fog thing over us and we climb in now.
I mean, that probably makes sense.
Yes, we're not gonna want to climb in the oar holes when it turns nighttime. As the boat goes upstream, water goes down, the boat goes up, and then there's men inside who are doing the oaring. So, if you climb in those holes when the boat is in motion, you would be spotted.
So we do it now.
You care for a dip? I'll push you in.
Well, it's day. Well, Finn, can you do the fog thing? Are you able to do the fog thing?
Yeah, I can do the fog thing right now. You want to go into an empty ship right now?
When else are we gonna go in?
You kind of have to go now. Because once they all start getting, all those guys, once they start getting back onto the boat and start getting, like, the thing prepped for the night, like, there's going to be too much activity.
Yeah, the crew's gonna come in soon, so it'll give us time to get in, find a spot to hide.
Fair enough.
Fuck it, YOLO. Someone, like, pushed me into the water. How many people are around here?
You guys standing where you are, the guards are all the way over here, so they're a few hundred feet away. Are you, like, at this dock now?
Yeah, because I'm, like, been eyeing the boat.
Is this like a shore that goes down into
Wait,
the water?
yeah, can I go down
Like,
here?
underneath
Can I
it?
go...
There's, like, a
Ooh,
little shore
shit.
here, and you can tell
Yeah.
that there's, like, a little fish market place here that's, like, selling some fish. So there are a few people walking out and about, but it's not crazy plentiful.
Before we start making our way down there, I'm gonna start walking back towards the guard guys.
Are you telling us to stay? Or are you just doing your own thing as we go
No,
swimming?
No.
I'm gonna go and, like, we should probably, like, talk to the guard guy again and give him the platinum pieces before he's, like, I'm sure he's watching us because I said we were gonna go talk to you.
So us swim while you're doing that.
Yeah, so like you guys just go down, like leave us, and we'll say you guys you're just hideous swamp creatures. And
I don't
we
care
gotta
what you say.
get
You don't have to
nice-
get into
Exactly,
defining.
but that's what
about
I'm gonna say.
Amanda's face every time.
You're just swamp creatures who don't want to buy nice.
I mean, we're
clothes.
about to be swamp creatures, so you can't even blame
Exactly.
them. We're about to go into this.
Hey,
I
water.
won't say swamp creatures because then he might think you're going into the water.
Don't say
yeah,
that.
and I grew up in the woods, thank you, not a swamp.
Listen, it doesn't matter. It's all the same.
It's not. Swamp
could
elves
be.
are completely different from woodland elves.
And then there's Drow. Like
And then
me. A piece of
And
shit.
then there's Seldar.
All right, so
Speaks for himself.
Who has the sending stones?
I think I have. one.
Okay, we're right. We're right with the teams. We're good.
Yep.
Wait,
All right. Well,
What
if
is-
shit goes
wait,
crazy, you're
where's
gonna have to
Toby?
like just teleport over.
where's Toby?
Oh,
Are
he's
you gonna go for a swim?
he's breathing behind you. No, Toby's going with you.
Breathing behind you. Why am I so sweaty?
Dress up,
Alright.
Toby. He's a normal-looking boy.
And Julie's going with you.
That's Wolfane's problem, not mine. But yeah, we'll take the cat.
Pluck Julie off of Toby's shoulders and just
Put it
toss
with the
it in my
dragon.
head.
The dragon eats her.
All right. Now we'll start walking towards the guards.
And we will start walking into the water.
For you and Wolfane, give me a stealth check just as you're walking.
Cast the
Are you
fog.
waiting?
Cast the fog.
Are you waiting until they get over there and start speaking to them, or are you immediately
I
going?
mean, we gotta swim from fucking like here to here.
So swimming, just for context, would be half movement.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
I'll just look at Wolfane as we are halfway into the water and cast the fog.
Oh shit! That's fucking huge.
Oh shit!
That's not.
Oh
Everyone's
shit.
invisible.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Just fucking
The whole
splash me.
dock's gone.
It radiates from you, so you guys are good as you're going in. Go ahead and give me stealth checks as you go in.
Hey, you guys, remember how I didn't fucking sleep last night?
Uh,
Yeah, you doing?
23.
Plus 10.
yeah.
Wolfane, I think you'd be disadvantaged anyways, because I think you're in scale mail or something, which gives
Yeah,
you disadvantage.
double disadvantage. Cool.
Four dice.
No.
No,
Could you
dude,
imagine? 19? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys quickly slide into the water under the veil of your fog as you're almost like blending in as you're swimming. Are you going under or are you swimming on top of the water?
I'm trying to stay under. I think, yeah, I'm gonna try to stay under. I think I'll
A
like
cat
in the beginning
and a
while we have
dragon?
like a little bit of this. Well, you know, just
I'm
they
just
can
gonna
hold
keep,
their
like-
breath.
It's
Just
gonna be
my
like
head.
300 feet of movement total as you're slinking under the water and swimming. And we'll cut to Iso and Seldazar and Toby.
Yeah.
As you guys walk back up to the guards. You again.
Yes.
You bring the money?
Yeah. So, yeah, we definitely want to get on the list. So, here, like, and she'll pull out some her coin purse, basically. What's it gonna run us?
Keep throwing down platinum or gold until I'm happy. Like I said, a few platinum.
Just take out 3 platinum.
Is
Hand
that
it
30
over.
gold, right?
Yeah.
Like, looks at it. You're gonna have to find something to wear, though. I can't let you on looking like
Oh,
that.
I know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get some like evening wear or something like that.
What's your name? I'll add you to the list.
My name's Isomenriani Darrell.
I can't fucking spell that. Can you?
Yeah, fucking
ISO.
He hands you a sheet of paper with it.
I scribble it down.
All right, you.
Me?
He's looking right at you.
I'm gonna grab Toby's bag. How much money's in it? Wait,
I don't
I
know
can
how
check
much.
that. I can check that.
Toby's just standing there trying his
Hey.
best to count.
Meg. Jill, your money. Oh, nothing.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot, to be honest.
I'm
40
gonna
gold.
take.
Yeah, he did just get 40 gold.
Yeah. Well,
Julie has fully 40 gold right now.
Julie has 10 gold now. Gonna give him 30 from Toby's bag. I toss it back to Toby, and then I take 30 from mine and give it to him.
Where's the cat in all this? Is the cat with you guys? Okay.
My hood.
I think you could put makeup on or something like that. Never mind, just whatever. What's your names? I don't even want to write it down here. Write it down. Add it to the list.
I put Toby with an I. Put Salazar again to it.
All right, like I said, you're gonna have to find some better
And
stuff
we
to wear,
fucking get it. You've said it 17 times.
and making sure to wear. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take your money and not let you on board. So,
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, we understand.
and that rapier there, that's gonna stay here at the dock when you board, just so you know,
Yep.
along with any other weapons you may be carrying.
Why would I need a weapon on a boat?
Yeah, we're here to gamble and have
Just
fun.
letting you know,
No, that's
so there are
fine.
no surprises.
I'm just gonna
Well,
walk
thank-
away from him.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being so accommodating. We can't wait for
Slap
tonight.
Toby on the back.
Just behave yourself.
Lysa's gonna be the prettiest girl at the party.
And we'll take our break there as
Hey.
I'd say that Wolfane and Uldrum are able to slink their way over. I don't know why I'm saying slink.
I know.
Dive their way over
Blinking
to
in the
the
water.
edge of the ship, and we'll continue with them trying to get on
I
board.
can't believe I totally forgot to give you my rapier. Well,
The what?
My rapier.
Right, my rapier.
What about your rapier?
I
I mean, you
forgot
don't have to
give
give it
them.
yet. You don't have to
I
give
know.
it yet. Oh, give it to them. Gotcha.
Yeah. Not that I really use it, but
Wait, you want me to drown in the bay holding all these weapons?
yeah, I do actually. Give it to the cat. Have the cat hold it.
I got
He's got it in his teeth.
Right in her teeth.
I was curious how you guys were going to handle this part, because this is one of those things where it's pretty much just like, let's see what the party does.
Chaos.
Yeah, I feel like there's 1,000 different ways that could have gone.
My favorite is talking about the holes in the bottom of the ship with the oars coming out, and you guys just being like, yeah, I'll just climb through the hole.
Or was it just when I mentioned it?
Me?
No, Travis.
Well, I didn't
Oh.
expect you to go up and talk to these guys, so I was literally just like, what are these guys fucking like? They're probably fucking douchebags. And I was like, well, also, I haven't been racist towards Seldazar in a while, and I definitely need to do that more, because you're a drow, and there should be more people that hate you. No offense, but...
That's alright.
You only can wear so much titanium white to hide the fact that you're a drow.
Yeah. Seldazar's only a little bit white passing.
Travis as a DM, you could also rise above hate and stop racism.
Yeah. That is an option too.
You guys don't stop and rise against hating on people's clothing wear and how we present
That's true.
ourselves.
You guys are racist
That's
towards
personal
bad
choice.
clothing.
That's personal choice.
Personal choice.
Wolfe's making efforts.
Wolfane, you haven't made any effort.
Wolfane looked
Yes,
in a
I have.
mirror, thank you very
Yes, I
much.
have. Yes. When I got my dragon, I went and I cleaned myself.
You
First impressions.
Yeah,
walked
she did
into
do
the
that, too.
water. I thought you literally went to a spa and you
Well,
just walked into the dirty
In my
ocean.
defense, you also called
That's her
Seldazar
trying.
annoying.
She doesn't know how to
so-
fucking bathe herself.
This is me trying. Hit song.
Trying.
Oh, I haven't tried at all. I don't care. I'm here to swing my axe. You know what's underneath this cloak?
Fucking toast.
My
fuck.
skin.
That's it. That's all you got.
That's all that's under there.
Man,
Dude,
are
how
you
did I-
indisposed right now?
I'm waiting for my bagel to toast in the kitchen, so I'm like 10
Ooh,
feet away.
bagel. What kind of bagel?
Yeah.
Describe it to me.
Alright,
Everything?
well, I'm gonna...
Big fat everything bagel.
What are you putting on it?
Cream
Is it
cheese.
everything?
Are you gonna smear it so much that you can't even see the fucking bagel?
Of course I am.
Does
Beautiful.
anyone
gotta
else
be
buy
at
the big
least
tub
a-
of cream
like half a
cheese
centimeter
and
thick.
use all that cream cheese before you finish the bag of
Yeah,
bagels?
usually-
Yeah, all the
usually-
time.
Especially if you get the whipped cream cheese.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
like
that's
I like normal
half a
more
tub
than
per
whipped
bagel.
though.
You all
problem
just
is
don't
the
take a
whipped is
full
gone
block.
yeah, it's too easy.
You don't
It's like
take
air.
a full block and just put it in between both.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
maybe
block's
it's-
hard
No,
to
I
spread.
think-
I got the block once. It's
Yeah,
hard
that's
to
why
spread.
you just put the block
No, I like container
on the
more than
bagel
block.
and the,
Do you have everything bagel seasoning to put on the cream cheese so you have more everything bagel?
Holy shit, I never
I
even
could
thought of
do that,
that.
but that'd be pretty
Yeah,
extra.
I could do that.
I
Very good.
live by that.
everything
It does
bagel
have that little
section.
bit of extra onion though.
Alright, anywho, we're back.
Anyway,
Enough bagel talk.
Bagels
There's a
back.
bread shortage.
Not
None
here.
of you are druids or have any plant regrowth. That was like the only way to help with the bread shortage.
Oh man,
are you fucking kidding me right
where's
now?
Elvira?
We gotta go to the
Literally,
other
when I was
side.
thinking about it, you guys were going to Golden Fields. I was like, the only way I think they could really help is if they could grow things in some kind of way. I don't think any of you can.
It's like the
Um,
only time that ever comes up for a druid ever, too.
Yep. But were you guys done finished talking to that fucking
Piece
the
of
captain
shit.
dude?
Yeah, I walked away.
I thought so. All right. So
Hey,
we
by the way,
cut
get
to
better clothes.
Aldrum and Wolfane as they pop their eyes above the water level like a crocodile.
like a
as they're
hippo.
right next to the
Us.
boat itself.
Well,
Like this. Are we climbing up?
yeah.
Yeah, I might try to climb up in.
All right, give me an
Just treading
athletics
water,
check.
exhausted.
Same with you, Wolfane, if you're going up. God damn it! I can do it for you if you want.
No.
18.
Athletics.
Watch
What
him
was my
bagel
I
cook.
actually have a DC.
Plus
I'm pretty
one.
sure
Let's
18.
see it.
You're disadvantaged too because you're exhaustion, Wolfane.
Yeah, I know. It's a 6. It sucks.
All
Why
right,
do you have disadvantage? I mean, why do you have
I got
exhaustion?
exhaustion.
tired.
Oh,
I
she
stayed
stayed
up
up with the fucking fish
frog
guy. Should just
fuck
let
all
him
night.
die. Oh, you got a 100 gold.
Just let him die.
Hey,
All right,
at least I made a sweet 100 gold off of him.
So Aldra manages to grab onto it, no problem, as he yanks himself up. Can everybody not see on this, right?
Yeah, can't.
Yeah,
see.
I
Okay,
can see.
just make sure. Aldrum, you yank yourself up onto the boat. You can say you're here. As you pop on to it, and as you like pull yourself up, you hear a splash behind you as Wolfane fell back down into the water.
Oh no, Julie.
My fucking god, this I will quickly like look down, take my rope, and just throw it down into the water. Use this. Shh.
Thanks.
All right, well, Fane, you have advantage, which means it cancels
Thanks.
out. It's just a flat roll.
Hold on, I'm putting my cream cheese away.
Super stealth mission. If this was Mission Impossible, we'd fail.
Hold on. Wolfane's making a bagel in the water right now. Give her a second.
Hold on.
Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Don't
Some
show that
grapes.
to me. I want a bagel
Oh,
right
shut
now.
it. Ah,
Been
hey,
craving
guess what?
bagels.
My last bagel was dinner last night.
I don't want
Shit.
to know.
That's 7.
I need bagels and buy some.
Yeah, you see Wolfane grab onto the rope and start climbing back up, but as she's climbing, she just loses her grip once again and like slides back down as her like ass splashes in the water. She's still holding onto the rope, but she slid back down and made some more noise.
I need you to get it together.
I'm fucking exhausted. I'm carrying these 2 fucking things, okay?
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Aldrum, I'll let you help a little bit more because I imagine you tied this off in some way. I'll let you like reach an arm down. And you can give her like a pseudo bless, basically. So you can add a 1d4 to it if Aldrum's gonna try to like grab your hand as you come up.
My arms are pretty long.
20.
This time she just clambers up, no issue. Just like pushes your hand to the side as she just climbs on up.
Yeah, thanks.
Slowly pulls it in, unties it. I would bitch about it, but we need to find a place to hide. Gonna slowly... I'm still gonna try to stealth over here and kind of peer left and right. I'm basically looking for something we can, like, hide in or, like...
Behind? Like a big
behind
old barrel?
something, like... Yeah, because these are all benches for their oars. And I'm also seeing if anyone's around.
Yeah, as you're looking around, give me a perception check.
14.
I got a 17.
Both of you would hear footsteps above you, like directly above you as they're like stepping around. Also, as you look around, you see just a door on both a door to your north and a door to your south. And then you see 8 on each side, oars sticking out with benches where someone would sit and paddle the oars. And it's well lit in here from the light pouring in.
I don't really know ships, but I think one side's the bow and one side might be the stern. I don't know if one's like less busy than the other.
I would try the back of the boat. Maybe there's storage.
I'll follow you. I don't know which way's the back.
Split the party. Split the party. The party.
Yeah, right. You go
Split
one
the
way, I'll go
party.
the other.
Stealth mission. We got this big boy on the boat. Do you think the boat's rocking as he steps, or?
Not if he's right in the middle.
I'm not that
Oh, right.
unstealthy, alright? Remember that one time I stood against the wall early in the thing and no one saw me?
Oh, yeah.
Then Julia walked over and blew my cover. I'm gonna go to this door and listen to see if I hear anything within the door.
Oh, give me a perception check.
Uh, 11.
With an 11, you don't hear anything on the other side of the door as the ship's just creaking.
Slowly, is it like a turn knob or like a push thing? Or
It's like a latch almost. Like there's like a little, like you can tell the lever's on this side. As you like push, you can push it up and it like unlatches and the door will swing.
I'll slowly try and make the least amount of noise as possible as I'll pull up the latch and slowly open the door and like kind of peek in with my dark vision.
It creaks a little bit, but not very loud at all, especially with all the wood around you creaking from the movement. And you're able to open the door up. As you walk into this room, you see sets of stairs going to your left and right.
They're going up.
Yeah.
I think this is the side we want.
I don't think so. I don't think we want to go up.
So is that the bow or is that the stern?
I don't. Dude,
These are big words.
I just control W in my window. I'm just like, oh, it just disappeared.
I assume you're following Wolfane as she's heading to the northern part of the boat. I also don't know boat terminology.
When we're walking up and down these, is it just these benches? Is it that bare bones?
Yeah, it's literally like just the benches and the oars.
Is there room underneath the benches?
You're not gonna fit. Not gonna fit.
Tell me what I can't do.
There's a couple of
They're
feet
gonna know.
underneath it.
They're gonna see us.
Just walking back, and Ultram's like,
Yeah, Wolfman, you open up the door, you see more sets of stairs, but on the northern side, you see another door. And towards the tip.
Can I listen to see if there's anything on the other side of this one?
Please, I'll help her listen.
Yeah.
I use thaumaturgy to just blast the door wide open. I'm just kidding. What did I get? Oh, I got 2 18s.
oh, okay.
Listening on the other side, you don't hear anything.
I love that. Oh, fuck!
As you open into a corridor with 3 more doors besides the one behind you.
Oh,
You listen on that one, I'll listen on this one.
Okay. What's my perception actually? +6. 18 again.
13.
Both of you listening don't hear anything.
Oh, it's the shitter.
Well, you can always hide in
Oh,
the shit.
mess. No, I don't want to do that.
I like the shit actually around.
I'll
the
listen at
toilet.
this door.
What a fucking mess.
18.
Dude, I keep rolling doubles. I got, yeah, I got 18 again.
Both of you don't hear anything on the other side of the store either.
Bingo.
Okay. I think this
As
is
you
the
open
one.
it, there's like some storage, and you can tell there's some like crates of like fruits and vegetables, and some barrels of wine here.
I'm gonna shut the door. And I'm gonna look around for anything that I can either get behind or fit in.
So the room pretty much looks exactly as you see it, as the barrels of wine are shoved up against the wall, and there's like a couple of crates strewn about on the left side, filled with the vegetables, fruits, and then there's like a barrel full of fish as well.
Any of the barrels of wine empty? I'll knock on them.
Give me an investigation check as you're looking in through them.
You're gonna go inside the barrel?
Yeah. Investigation. 11.
Knocking on them, you can tell that the one on the top right, this one, seems a little bit more empty than the rest, but it's still probably like halfway full.
How long do you think it will take them? I could put the immovable rod in front of this door and no one can get in, but...
I don't know.
There's no place to hide.
Yeah, this is the best place unless you want to go hide in the shit closet. Which, no.
Can you make something that says out of order, and then I can put the immovable rod in front of one of the bathrooms? Or behind the door. The doors, which way do they go?
What way do they open, you mean? They would all open inward, I would say.
I don't have anything to make a sign now.
Julie, does Julie have anything to make us?
Yeah.
Does the cat have its own inventory? The cat would probably only have like what, a finger, like in its mouth, if anything.
If anything, yeah. I mean, looking at the stuff, you could rearrange the crates and barrels if you wanted.
Not sponsored.
It's like crate and barrel.
Stack like 3 of them.
Let's
And then
stack
put the other 2 like on top, kind of like a pyramid, and then just like hide behind it.
behind it in the corner. Let's do it.
Uh.
And Julie has invisible. Can't you make things invisible? I don't think she can without that fucking Toby. She can't without
Outcasting it?
Toby. No somatic.
Cat can be like that.
Meow 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 meow. All right, yeah, we're gonna start moving these barrels around.
Alright, so describe to me how exactly are you like pinning both of yourself in like one of these corners? or-
Basically, yeah, doing a triangle, a heavier triangle formation in front of these. Yeah.
I'll
How
stick you-
how much juice you have on that fog? In case we,
Again, if we need to.
if we feel like, how long does it last? It lasts like an hour, right?
10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, so hold it in case we need to.
An hour.
An hour.
Oh, it is an hour, yeah.
Yeah, so when we
Alright,
feel like
so
it's getting risky, we can throw it on us again.
Risky.
with your guys' strength, you're able to move. What are you moving where? I think that's the better question.
How many barrels are there? Are there like
If
6
there's
total?
1, 2.
Yeah, I'd say it's a pyramid, so 6. It only shows
Yeah.
5, but I'd say there's 6, but it's a
Yeah,
pyramid.
so like
pretty much.
2, and then 1 stacked in the middle, in each corner, that we can like hide behind.
So you're like stacking like basically 3 in this corner here, and then
Yeah, and then 3
another
in the
3
next
over
one.
here.
Yeah. How would they know?
Trying to visualize it.
And I'm gonna take my black.
You guys
cloak,
are gonna have
flip
to
it.
crouch down. Too.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
planning on
Yeah,
crouching
we're-
down. Crouching down, and I'm putting my black cloak over my whole head, and like covering my whole body in it. Because yeah, it might not look super cool, and you might think it looks like a trash bag, but in the dark, it's gonna be hard to see me. And so I wear it all over
Right.
my head, and we also have the fog, whatever that is. Pass without a trace.
Why is this room so foggy?
It's the fucking shit cloud from the bathrooms next door.
So after you set the barrels up and you're like sitting there, Uldrim's got his hood on, Wolfane's sitting there concentrating on her pass without a trace. You hear footsteps
Already? Damn it.
slowly approaching as you hear the creaking of a door open. And then another door immediately on the other side of the wall next to you.
You can't have someone shit next to me?
As you just hear on the other side of the wall a guy like, ugh, as you hear a pissing sound.
Do the piss.
How do you make a pissing sound?
Is he just blowing air out of his dick?
Pretty much.
The
Pissing
cat
a
hears
kidney stone.
and then she's like,
Calling me, gotta go.
play.
As you hear the door shut and the footsteps retreat in the distance.
It's gonna be a long
And
night.
it's about 1 p.m. right now, and we'll cut to the other Dream Squad.
I'm
Hey,
sharing
if
my
I'm
jerky.
exhausted, can I attempt to long rest before?
Don't you dare long rest right now.
I mean, you can start a long rest, yeah. You can start like
Step
sleeping
up.
and stuff.
Yeah, I'll take a nap.
All right. So you start a nap around 1 p.m.
Just snoring.
All right. What's
If
Stelbazar's?
I was a tailor, where would I be?
Fuck.
Hmm.
That's our ISO Toby shopping spree time.
Okay, part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I imagine we passed through like this center like market area, right?
Yeah,
On the
you
way
would have
down?
passed through the center market where you saw like a lot of shops.
Yeah.
Since none of you were looking specifically, I wouldn't say that you saw one specifically, but if there were to be one, probably be found there.
While we're walking that way, I'm gonna kind of inspect inside my bag, that watch and that shirt to see if there's any sort of like emblem on it or anything like that, or if it's just like a plain
No, so they're plain. The shirt has like golden ruffles, and it's like a white color with like golden lining. You can tell it's very nice clothing. Um, in fact, you could tell it's like noble enough clothing that it would be good enough for the ship if you wanted to wear that. Looking at the pocket watch itself, it's a golden pocket watch, and the arms are golden as well. And the needle itself has like a tiny speck of like a ruby on the little second thing that's clicking around. It's a very nicely made
It
pocket
has
watch.
a ruby on the second thing on the pocket watch, guys.
Yeah, and the second thing. The what's the little thing that counts the seconds called?
The second
Second
thing.
hand.
Second hand, sure.
I like the second thing. Okay. I just want to make sure that there is like no R or anything like that and close to
Nope.
their last name.
Second thing, and then the minute thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the hour thing.
Do we need to roll for Taylor?
Or are you
or
just
anything?
looking? No,
Oh,
if you're
yeah. We
so
walk back
eventually
to
you make
town,
your
yeah.
eventually you make your way into the main market square itself, and pretty quickly you're able to identify a place called Firelust Fabrics and Tailoring.
Wireless.
Firelust Fabrics.
Oh. We'll go in there.
This place sounds really fancy. Let's go here.
Fireless.
Maybe it's not like the right type of attire. Well, we should check it out.
You don't want to look lustful on a boat with a
Well,
ton
I
of
mean,
cash?
sometimes you come across tailors that are like a little too lusty, and I don't know if that's like
Lusty and
what we're
busty,
looking
that's
for.
what I always say.
Is that's you never say that.
No. Well, I will now.
As you walk into the shop itself, you see a wide variety of clothes, as there's very nice like partying clothes, there's travel clothes, all the way down to like more like stuff for working like on a boat or in a farm. More weather-beaten clothes.
Go towards the regal clothes. Regal.
As you guys head on over to the clothes, a woman walks up with like a little tape measure around her neck. Can I help you?
Yes, look,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
we're just looking for some fancy clothes. We need them for tonight.
Oh
It's
well,
a nice evening wear.
this is pretty much what we have here. As she points towards a section with a couple of racks of very nice looking clothing. Were you looking for anything in particular that I can help out with? Certain color?
Yes, something red.
A shirt or pants or
Well, I have a shirt and I have a beautiful watch with a ruby in it, and I'm trying to find something that's a good complementary color. And I'm thinking the red and the gold would just look bravo.
so you're looking for
Lusty
like
and busty.
a red vest, a jacket, pants, shorts?
I'll take a vest and some pants.
She like flips through some stuff and finds like a blood red looking vest. Does this look good? It's made out of silk.
Do you have crushed velvet at all?
What was it? What kind of velvet?
Crushed velvet.
Unfortunately, I don't think in this color. I mean, I could order something, but it won't be here for
that's
tonight.
not done. Do you mind if I try this on?
Sure thing. If it needs to be fitted, I can arrange that.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna take it and head to a dressing room.
Yeah, there's like a little current in the way. And can I help you with something?
Yeah, maybe like a nice like evening gown. Like, do you have anything green that might like match my hair?
Oh yeah, we have this green dress here, and it has like it's like open neck a little bit, but it's got like the fucking little arm puffs on it, make you look like colonial almost. But it's very nice looking dress with like a floral pattern. Very good at describing clothing, by the way.
It's perfect. I love it. It's almost just like my blazer that they didn't like.
Yeah, you could wear this, and then I'm not sure if you have a necklace of some kind, but if you
Oh, I
had,
already have mine. Yeah, I think it
well,
should be fine.
well, that would be perfect. Bring it all together.
No, grab the dress. Go to a fitting room.
If you don't mind, he doesn't really speak. He has a hard time. But if you could get him something nice that might fit him, fancy, kind of like my friend before, would be perfect.
Yeah, I can take a look and see what I can find. As she, like, drags him over to a dressing room.
Drags him.
Salazar, the vest that you try on is just a little bit too big for you.
Damn it.
And then ISO the, forgot about the dress.
Minor inconveniences.
The dress is just slightly too small. It's a little tight. It's kind of like pulling your shoulders back. You feel restricted in your movement.
Shoulders
How
back might
is
be
it?
cool.
Is it close though?
It's pretty close.
Just walking out and looking at each other.
Oh, I'm not out yet.
Oh, I'm standing up there. Like,
I'm going to just it's tight on the shoulders. Can I rip it and let the shoulders out a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to give me a, give me a. Do I want strength now? Because I don't think so. Give me a sleight of hand check to see how controlled your rip is.
15.
Yeah, so you're able to rip it just a little bit down the back, which is enough to loosen it up and make your range of motion better, but there's a little rip in the back.
And with that, she'll clutch her amulet and like reach her hand back to where she ripped it, and just like wave the hand over and cast mending on it.
Nice.
Did it?
Low
Finally
mending
used
use.
mending.
I use mending.
Yeah, you're able to mend it back together with a little bit more range of motion as it fits.
Mending
And I-
use.
I
I assume you walk
It only
out.
took 100 sessions. Yeah, I'll walk out wearing it.
Yeah, you walk out to Salazar with a vest that looks just a little bit too big on him.
It's a little bit too big. I thought Aldrin said that I was gaining weight, and I think he's wrong.
I think it's the bread shortage.
Yeah. If I was eating bread like normal, I think this would fit like a glove.
I mean, it's too big, so I don't know. Maybe she could quickly take it in.
Yeah, what about the pants? Do they look good?
She walks back with Toby, who's wearing like a white shirt, and it has like frills going down all the center, and he has a purple bow tie and purple pants with like swirls throughout them.
Oh, Toby! I almost thought that was myself.
I thought this looked pretty good on him.
It looks fantastic.
He's
And it
never
looks
looked
like he
that.
really likes it.
Well, do you need any adjustments on your garments?
No, mine fits perfectly.
Well,
It's
bloody
amazing.
fucking
It's like it was
da.
made for me.
Mine's a little bit big.
I mean, that's a
Well-
good thing, Seltzar, when you think about it.
Yes. Not when I'm trying to look my best.
Well, I can make a small adjustment to that. If your guys' stuff is fitting well, that'll be for this individual here, it'll be 15 gold pieces for his full outfit. For that dress, that would be about 10 gold pieces. And then for that vest, just 5 gold pieces.
The pants are free.
Oh, did you grab pants too?
I thought it was. No, was it just a vest?
It was just a vest for the 5 gold pieces.
I thought there were silk pants and a silk vest. Well. Yeah, it's fine. How much? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take out enough gold to cover me and Toby. 25.
If you wanted some pants, I'm sorry, I didn't know you wanted any. It'll just be another 5 gold pieces for them.
Do they match? Are they red?
Yes, they're part of the same set,
Oh, yes, please.
but they're size for the same size person, so they might need to be adjusted as well.
Oh, could you do that quickly? I could give you a little bit more gold.
Yeah, sure. I mean, for how quickly do you need it? You need it by tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
You'll just need to chip in extra gold pieces because I have a couple of orders that are on backlog.
You said a couple?
Yeah, just 2 gold pieces.
I'm just minusing it all from my thing.
Okay, give me a second.
I come back out and I give it to her.
She like brings it into the back, leaving the rest of you, or Toby and Iso, in your new clothing that now fits. And after about 20 minutes, are you guys doing anything during that span of time?
I was gonna look at Celtar.
Do you think while she's doing the work, we should like get a room at a tavern or something, or like, an inn nearby? Because I think we probably shouldn't be bringing in all our gear.
I
We're
don't
supposed
see
to
why
look
not.
fancy.
Seems like a good idea.
Just yell towards the back.
We'll be back soon. We just need to go. We gotta put away our stuff at our room.
Well, I'll just be done in about 5 minutes if you want to just wait. I mean, otherwise you can come pick it up. It doesn't make a difference to me.
We'll just wait.
Oh, we can wait. Yeah.
Yeah, about 5 more minutes pass and she comes out with the vest, and the newly altered vest and pants.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go put it on. Make sure everything
Yeah,
fits.
of course.
I'm gonna put on the gold shirt and the vest and the pants, and I'm gonna like pop up the wrist with the nice flashy gold rolly. It's a pocket watch, but I'm just acting like it's a nice watch.
Roly with a dabber ranch.
It's really like, yep, that's what I put in my thing. But I have like the really nice pocket watch like tucked in, and I like quickly wiped down my shoes. They're nice and shiny. I step out.
All fits
Looking-
perfectly.
Well, thank you so much. You did great work in such a short time.
No, of course. Glad doing business with you.
As
If
in
you ever
with
need
you.
anything else, you know where to find us.
Yes, we know where to find you. The best tailor around.
Oh, thank you. You guys head out. All right, you head on out of the shop back into the main market district itself.
Do we see an inn or a tavern or anything nearby?
So immediately around you are just shops and stuff like that. You don't see any inn or tavern in the main square. You going somewhere specific? You
I'm gonna just. There's nothing in our area. You said.
not in your immediate vicinity, no.
Do we remember seeing one like it from our travels through the city?
Are these like little vendor shops here?
Yeah, there's basically shops all around. There's like a lot of little market stalls where there's fish. Like a lot of different types of seafood are being sold, including various types of shellfish. There's also like little blacksmith stalls selling like daggers and swords, like some more simple weapons as well.
I'll just walk up to like the closest stall from when we leave. We like look around and don't see anything, so I'll go up to a stall.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, looking for where the inns are located here in town.
There's a few of them throughout town. I mean, I go to the Wink and Kiss a lot. Get some drinks there. They got some pretty good rooms. the coin toss, a little bit run down, but it's not a bad place. There's also the Belle de Bar's Rest.
The winking kiss sounds fine.
All right, you're just gonna want to go west from here, and then right when you get to the gate, break north, and can't miss it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You hear that? The west, the break north, the winking kiss. Some names here. Just
That sounds nice.
winking kiss. Some rage love. I don't remember what that place was called.
Firelust.
Oh, fire dust. Rage love. Same thing. I think that's what Olderwood does. Rage love.
You guys make your way through the streets to the west until eventually you reach the gates and break north. As you break north, you find a little sign outside that says "The Winking Kiss," and
Back to our old stomping grounds.
yeah, and it's like set in between a few buildings. There's is there an alley on either side? I don't think there is actually. There's not. It's like crammed right in between two buildings itself.
Go inside.
Yeah, you walk on inside the establishment. There's a couple people just scattered around.
We'll walk up to the bar and kind of like hail over a bar guy. A bar dude. Bar woman.
Hi, how can I help you?
Looking to get some rooms for tonight.
How many?
Is it just one bed per?
Each room will have 2 single beds.
We'll just get the one room then, right?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, just the one room, please.
That'll be a gold piece for the night.
I'm gonna toss him a gold piece.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Here's your key. Go out the door, take a left. Building that's literally right next to us. Go in that. Your room's on the 2nd floor.
Oh, thank you very much.
No problem. I get you anything else?
Not at the moment. We might be back.
I'll be here.
Thank you. I think we should.
Turn around and walk with Isa.
I think we should maybe take a drink beforehand.
Might
Start the
help.
festivities early.
Yeah, I think so. I think that would be for the best.
How do you think the other two are faring? Do you think they made it down, or do you think they're on their way to prison?
Honestly, I'm not sure if either of them can swim.
You know, it's
I
funny
didn't-
that
I
you
never
say
really
that.
checked that.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Definitely a better swimmer than both of you. I've seen your athletics.
Your athletics. Speak for your. Talk about my acrobatics, though.
It's not swimming.
Say it's about 2 p.m. now.
Wow.
Just so you know.
Shaved off an hour.
Burning and burning. All right, let's go. We're going into the room.
The night is young.
Yeah, you walk into the room. It's a pretty nice looking room. Not the fanciest you've ever seen, but not dingy. It's well made. The sheets are clean. Smells fine.
So, I'm gonna leave like weapons and anything like just pretty much empty out my pack. Would you mind like helping Toby out with whatever he has?
You want me to pat him down?
I think you should frisk him, yes. I think that's probably best. Toby, can you do it yourself?
I don't think there's much going on inside that head. Yes, I guess. Do you think I should take a boot dagger at all?
I think, well, I mean, if you think you can conceal it well, but, I mean, how important is it gonna be to have it?
Well, I mean, I can only do so much with my words, you know? You think they're going to touch my feet?
I mean, there
For a
might be,
boot
like,
dagger?
it depends on what guard you get. I mean, there
Yeah.
might be one that really likes looking at your feet.
Well, there are some places that are like that. I was hoping that I could maybe get away with the boot dagger, but if you think I should leave it all, I'll leave it all.
I mean, It's worth the risk, I think. Like, do you think you're able to hide it really well? Like,
Kind of a
inside
jack
a
of all
sock
trades, you know.
and I mean, I trust your judgment on this. I don't really deal with the daggers and everything, as she was, like, emptying out the pack and 2 daggers drop onto the bed. I mean, I don't even know why I have these, necessarily, or where they came from, but
I don't think
I
I've ever
trust
seen you hold a dagger in your life.
I don't they probably, like, fell in there or something. Like, they're probably, like, Aldrums. I don't know.
You know, it was weird. We were leaving that mansion, and when we were on the road, this shirt and this pocket watch just happened to fall right into my bag. That's so weird how some things
Oh,
like that happen, huh?
I didn't even notice. That's beautiful. I thought that was from the shop, but you
No,
only got the vest. Oh,
right. That's what I'm
wow.
saying. Like, sometimes I think just there might be a mini earthquake or something, and things just happen to fall into our packs.
Weird.
I don't really get it, but
Hmm.
works for me, right?
Strange. It's so
So,
so weird.
so you know, next time you need a dagger, one fell into your bag, and you just don't know how it got there, but you needed it. So,
Oh,
win-win.
win-win.
All right, Toby, get over here. Start patting Toby down. I don't know what. I can see what he has. Oh God. I'm just. I just opened up the character sheet and see goggles of night equipped, and I just picture Toby standing there with these fucking goggles on.
I forgot he had those funny goggles.
God. I take out like a quarterstaff, a club. Doesn't have any hand axes. Spell scrolls fall out. Have you been holding on to these this whole time? Yes. Throw those. Small knife. I take his backpack with the rest of the stuff and I tuck everything that I took off of him inside of it. Oh, Toby, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but you look like a strapping young lad.
Just
Didn't bite for
smiles.
that one either. One day we'll get him to talk.
One day. But still emptying out her pack and everything. So, yeah, we definitely have some time to kill. I don't think they ever do you remember if they said when they depart the dock?
They didn't give a specific time, but I imagine during nightfall, right?
I think that's what the water baron said.
Mhm. Do you remember how far of a walk it was from here?
I think it must be close because it was right outside the gates.
Just have to keep a keen eye on the night shifting over.
If you had a keen mind.
Oh.
You would know it's about like max 20 minutes, maybe more like 15-minute walk.
I mean, we could always ask at the bar. We could go back in there and see if they know when that boat usually departs. And then just keep an eye on the time, I guess.
Maybe they'll drop some information about the boat while we're at it.
Huh?
Another win-win.
You head back to the bar.
Yeah, I'll finish emptying out my pack, and I'm just keeping like necessities.
Yeah, I put
wanna
like
I
my
don't wanna, like,
coin.
dump everything out of my inventory or move it
Yeah.
around, but
Yeah, you don't
just
have to like delete out your entire inventory or anything like that.
yeah.
I
I just have, like, the sending stones, like, my necklace. That's, like, it, really. A pouch. There we go.
Alright, you guys make your way out of the room and back into the bar. Accommodations all good?
Oh yeah, they're really nice. We love
Glad to
them.
hear.
Yeah. You know,
sit down at the bar.
I'll have a glass of wine if you have any.
Yeah, we have one. That'll be
I'll
3
take one
silver
as well.
pieces. 3
For you.
each.
Yeah. And for Toby, would you like? Would it? Has Toby been drinking any? I'll get him a glass of wine. Fuck it. And I'll pay for everybody. And I'll put down a gold.
Well, thank you. Here's your wine, as he gives you a red wine.
Thank you very much.
Listen, we just came into the area to hop onto the Grand Dame tonight to spend some money. Do you happen to know what time it departs?
Never been myself, but I've seen it depart around sundown, around 8 p.m. ish, I'd say.
That's what I figured. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem.
Guess we should probably have a meal beforehand.
I mean, might as well.
Maybe
What you
another
got to
glass
eat?
of wine after.
We got a lot. We got some flounder, we have some shrimp, we have lobster.
Oh, shellfish?
Yep. And some trout.
Anything non-fishy?
I mean, we deal mostly in fish here.
Yeah, I figured, but it
I
tends
think we might
to
have.
oil up my pores. I'm already pretty dark. I don't need to be dark and shiny.
And we could take some of the fish out of a pasta and just give you like a pasta dish. We make some noodles.
That's fine. I'll take the fish.
I'll have the flounder.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Make that two.
Make it 3. Toby,
I can give Toby
he
the
probably
fish.
wants it too.
That'll be 2 silver pieces each.
Two silver pieces.
Yeah. So what was that? 2 flounders and 1 pasta. Some trout. Sounds good. He like goes in the back and returns momentarily. And then after a short delay, longer, a little like busboy comes walking out with your plates. The flounder is like just grilled flounder with some lemon wedges.
Mm. Yum.
So he gives a plate of that to Toby and to ISO, and then the pasta itself has like basically a creamy cheese on it, and it has just a grilled whatchamacallit, what I say, trout on it with some herbs.
No little slice of bread at all.
Nope, nothing to scoop up that creamy cheese.
Shame.
Sad.
But you know what would make this meal better?
What?
Some bread. Do you happen to have any?
I think we're fresh out, to be honest.
Hey,
It's the shortage. It affects everyone.
it really does. I think the Sword Coast needs to get some more farms for more bread. I think it's as simple as that. I mean,
And from
politics,
rumors I've heard,
schmolitics.
the farms are getting burnt a lot and raided, and the grain taken and the bread taken. So
I know it's everybody's just for bread these days. They're turning to burning fields just for the bread.
Crazy for it.
Bread makes people crazy. But it doesn't make you fat. Beyond popular belief.
Bread makes you fat.
I don't want to hear it.
I'd say I have another like four
so you
glasses
guys-
of wine.
how many?
Probably another like 3 on top of the one that I have.
So we're killing time too.
Yeah, we're just
it's
killing
not
what
an
time are you-
excessive amount
So
of
you're
wine.
killing the hours until like what time? Like till like 7-ish.
What time is it now? 2?
Yeah.
Kill it till 5. Be
Yeah,
safe.
because that's about a wine an hour.
Yeah. 1 wine per hour.
All right. Both of you just give me a con save to see how well you handle your wine.
What do you want me to send?
18.
What
Just
should
a
I
con
say?
save.
Ah,
You guys got some time, so you're able to spread them out a decent bit.
15.
Spread them.
Both of you handle your wine well. So you're waiting until like 5, you said?
I think so.
Yeah,
All right.
5.
Yeah, around 5 p.m. as you're like finishing up your glasses of wine. Sun's starting to get lower. What are you doing? And Uldrum and Wolfane, it's been quiet for you guys. Like you're hearing footsteps above you, but nothing too noteworthy has happened.
I'm just. You're sleeping?
Me too.
Is that what you're doing?
Trying to.
I'm like still talking to you as you sleep.
I
What's
figured
your-
you would be.
What's your favorite animal? Just eating this
Wolf.
jerky. Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Cheers.
Owlbear.
Why?
Because I'm like two things in one. Like them.
It's big. It's big like you too.
Yeah. It's true. What do you think they're doing? You think they miss us?
No.
Probably
I
not.
don't. No. They're probably getting something really gaudy to wear that you would never catch me dead in.
I'm sure Salazar looks like a real piece of shit.
Probably a flamboyant fucking fruitcake.
The love in this party.
Oh shit, I lost an earring. Oh no.
You guys doing anything else? Or you're just chatting about owl bears and how much Salazar looks like an asshole?
Shit. Oh yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, you guys can eat a ration.
Thanks.
My
Welcome.
pasta's really good.
I wouldn't have gotten the pasta.
Good.
I'm
I
glad.
would've gone
I'm glad they don't have any fucking bread though.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I'm glad you didn't get what you want.
All right.
Before,
Oh, go ahead.
sorry, too much wine. Before it gets too late, I think we should head back and talk about our plan of action.
Gassy, gassy.
I think so. That's probably best.
Cash butt cam.
Fixing his tail.
You guys heading towards the ship? Is that what you're
I
doing?
head back to our room quickly before, because we
Yep.
still probably have 2.5 hours to kill.
Yep.
Around 7:30, I think we'll want to be there.
Yeah, so you make your way back to your room, no issue.
So what do we think we're going to do once we're on the ship? Just
I
start
mean-
playing craps?
I think so. I mean, we have to try and like blend in and seem normal. I mean, we've kind of done that already with our fantastic outfits. But from there, I mean, I guess we got to see more about like the golden goose stuff going on and maybe find that Caspier guy and maybe ask some questions about was it Timothy that went missing on the boat? Or I mean, it was Artan probably ended up on the boat too because of all the things he mentioned. But we can ask,
Yes,
or
but
poke and pry.
also certain questions might raise some eyebrows. How are the other two? Granted, if they're both on the boat, when do they know it's time to make a debut?
Well, I have the sending stone and like
Oh, that's
yeah, so
That's
here's
dumb.
the other thing is um the people that went missing were noblemen. and maybe I should give you the sending stone in case they think you're a nobleman and you get abducted. And then you can say into the sending stone, it's go time. And like they'll come busting out and save the day.
Well, maybe I've got an idea. Ah, but I've already put my name down on the sheet. Damn it.
I know I didn't come up with a fake name fast enough.
Or
I just said my real name.
I could have been an heir of one of the nobleman household that the man went missing from.
Maybe
But if
you
they have
could,
access to that sheet, they're gonna know that I'm full of shit.
well, you could at least like we get there a little early and maybe that guy with the sheet is still there and you can be like, sorry, I forgot to put this on here, and you can add Lord to your name.
Right, but if I'm not a regal person of this area, then what's the point of taking me out? Other than being a
Maybe
drow.
add Rossolio to your name. Like the
Salazar
long
can do
lost.
is Rossolio.
Yeah, exactly. Like the long lost heir.
I mean, I think it all depends who's got that sheet. Right.
But I mean, this is all hypothetical. Maybe somebody else is like kind of pegged to get abducted tonight, and it's not gonna be just like drawn out of a hat and they pick you.
I could just say that I've just moved into this town. Maybe I'm a new regal person, and I'm friends with
Oh, the Water Baron.
yes, like I'm very good friends with her.
You could
And I
say you're
moved.
like a big supporter, like you like put a lot of money into the campaign.
I really did. You don't remember all the money I put in the campaign?
Oh, I remember all of
See,
it.
pretty convincing.
Yes.
But I'm Lord. Do you think Lord might be a little much?
You could be Lady. You could go by Lady if you want.
Well, I know I have long hair, but I think the mustache passes me as a man, no? Can you just behave?
I think Lord works. You could pass.
Is that what the noble people go by? Lord?
Um, you could go with like
The regal? The regal? Salazar can do it?
that works. That sounds
Does
really
that
nice.
work?
Has a little zazz to it.
Ah, like Zar. Zazar. No, it's a good nickname. Well, what do you think? And I'm gonna practice my bow. Is it convincing?
Very. It's like the best bow I've ever seen.
Thank you. Well, I think that's a good way to start, no?
Or
Nestra.
actually, no, it's probably a bad idea. I was gonna say we can make Toby the Lord
But
of
he can't
something,
fucking talk for shit.
but he can't talk, and
That's
that's
my
really a problem with the sending stone.
I was gonna say my brother, but we don't look alike.
I'm imagining the penguins from Madagascar.
The little fat one. Toby.
All right, well, I think that's a good plan, and like, so I'll hand over the sending stone to you.
Who are you then? You're my lady in waiting. Sounds good.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever that means.
I think it's a fancy term. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And like, one thing about the sending stone, just like don't don't just do like your normal voice into it. Don't be loud into it because it comes through really loud on the other side and they'll be mad that I gave you the sending stone.
They didn't want me to have this rock?
It's because when you speak into it, it comes through in your head and your voice can be you can really enunciate your words.
Well, do you want me to try it now? See if they can
No,
hear me?
no, 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 don't try it. because we only get one use per day. So like you can send a message, and then I think it's Wolfane has the other rock, and she can send a message back, and that's it. Don't try it. Don't try it.
All right, but if I whisper, sometimes it gets a little muddled because you can't really
All right,
understand
say it
me.
while you. I mean, also if they're abducting you, you don't want them to know that you're raising the alarm.
Should I bring it to my mother real close like this?
I don't even think you need to speak into it, do you?
I think you think it, right? I don't remember.
Just me on the ship.
I don't think it actually says in the description. Use the action to cast the sending spell from it.
Oh, so cast the sending spell. So it's whatever the sending spell is.
You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar.
I don't think. I think it's just you can
Is it-
Yeah, it
think
doesn't specify whether it's out loud or in your head.
It is verbal component, so I'd
I was
say
gonna
you
say-
probably
I
have to
assume you would have
speak
to
I was
into
gonna
it.
say, if it says a verbal component, then you have
Yeah,
to speak into
yeah.
it.
But I'm pretty sure the person holding it. Oh, I think they would still have to speak into it as well.
To say
But
a message back.
it would ping in their head the message that you send, and
Like
then
a
they have
pager.
to. Yeah, and then they have to speak back.
Jesus Christ. Taking a fucking trying to nap.
Keep getting woken up by Eldrum.
She misses it. The one time he tells me to not be loud, and she just snoozes through it.
Eldrum's just like, some people think druids can't turn into owl bears, but I've seen it.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Wait,
sleeping
did you
anyway.
just use the
fucking-
sending stone?
No.
No.
That was me making fun of fucking Hannah.
You just use the sun.
So are you guys
That was
just
convincing
chatting
though,
and
right?
strategizing for the next 2.5 hours?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
killing time before we leave. We'll leave a little bit early though.
Yeah.
All right.
Get-
So we'll cut to Wolfane and Uldrum as it's getting around like 6 p.m. The footsteps above you start getting more and more, as you can tell more and more people are getting on the ship, and you start hearing more like movement on your deck, specifically past the bathrooms back towards the oars, as you hear people moving about, and like you don't hear what they're chatting about, but you hear just like muffled talking. During that as well, you hear steps coming down the stairs towards you as the door to your room opens up. And you hear footsteps walk on in.
Chef. I've seen him before.
As you start, you hear these footsteps coming towards you. You guys doing anything? That's a better first question.
This guy's everywhere.
As you can tell, they're
House is
walking
behind the
towards you.
barrel.
If it sounds like it's coming towards our door, then I'm definitely gonna try to like hunker down even more.
Should you cast the spell thing, or do we just trust it? Put my
Yeah, and your spell would have ended by now because it's been a couple hours.
I'll throw it back up.
I have my cloak fully over me, trying to hide my whole body, laying down. Well, not laying down, crouch underneath these.
Yeah, you see him walk in with a tray of wine glasses as he goes towards the cork and starts like filling them up. Both of you give me stealth checks. Wolfane, yours is still disadvantage. But you have a plus 10.
27.
She rolled a 1, didn't she?
11.
I got a 1 and a 4.
So what are your mods though? Because skill
plus
checks
5.
aren't automatic fails. Plus 5, plus 10 on top of that.
16.
Yep, you're fine. As got lucky there.
Fucking
Hitting
anywhere.
myself.
You can't get up the boat. You can't be stealth.
Bruh.
As Wolfane is just like,
Puckered ass cheeks.
yeah, I don't even know what she's doing back there to
Ready to
cause a little
fart.
bit of ruckus, but
I blame the animals.
she like adjusts a little bit as the chef is like filling these glasses full of wine. As you hear him stop for a second, he's like, and continues filling up wine glasses before walking away. and leaving the door open behind him.
Just looking at Uldrum like wide-eyed. Actually, would we be able to see each other?
Yeah, you're right next to each other.
That would have been cool if I didn't do that spell.
Do you have any more uses of that in case we need it?
No. Nope.
Well, let's hope we're needed in an hour.
Hope nobody comes
After-
in here looking for a snack.
After about 5 minutes pass, the chef comes back in. More glasses of wine. Give me another stealth check.
21.
27.
You just hear him mutter to himself. I thought these barrels were in a different form. I don't know. See, fills more wine glasses and walks out of the room.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Imagine moving a barrel and just seeing Uldrum behind it.
If
Shit myself.
if we do
Wait a-
get, listen, if we do get caught, just to have a backup plan, we grab them. I use the rod at the door so no one can get in. And we hold them.
Mm-hmm.
Mouth first so they don't make noise.
Mm-hmm.
Only if they see us.
Yeah.
You hear the footsteps coming back down the stairs. The chef again walks in with more wine glasses. Give me another stealth check.
Natural 20 for a 42. Or a 32.
I got a 12 again, so 27.
It's like 42. Holy shit.
I turn into
Insane.
air.
I turn into air. He dissipates.
You hear one of the barrels empty over to your left side from that stack as he like shakes it and kind of like grabs it and moves it off to the side. As he walks on out with his wine glasses filled.
What's the point of moving it?
After a short delay, he comes back once again with a couple more wine glasses. About 5 more minutes, so it's probably been 20 minutes total.
Don't
So
make
he
me
comes
kill
back
this
with some
chef.
more. Give me another stealth check.
Don't make me kill this chef.
Don't make me kill the chef.
Don't. I have a kid. This is Wolfane.
18.
Wolfane with Julie. Oh yeah, I should make Julie make these fucking stealth shots. It's a cat.
Picture. 33.
You see him head out once again.
He spots you.
Fucking, I would lose my shit.
He rolled a 34.
One perceptive chef.
And this time he walks back one more time. Give me one more stealth check as he's
Can I-
grabbing the crate of fish.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I lost one.
25.
Like, they might see us. They might see us.
Link
19?
his face.
They might see us.
So fucking lucky.
Oh,
You beat
no.
it by 1.
Oh, thank God.
As he grabs the crate of fish, and this
Put
time
him
he shuts
down.
the door behind him as he heads on out and back up the stairs.
What I usually consider myself pretty brave, but the chef's gonna make me piss my pants.
You think he's done coming in here? I could just put the rod.
I don't know. I think they'll know something's up if we lock the door now.
When do I get to cut? This is boring.
Holding my dragon. My comfort.
Alright, as more time passes, and eventually your pass without a trace drops.
And you hear footsteps coming down the stairs.
And we'll cut to, it's about 7:30 now, as that's when you guys wanted to arrive, right?
Yeah.
So as you guys walk down towards the ship, wearing your fancy clothes. Getting up closer, you can see that there's like a small line, and that captain is there with like a list in his hand and admitting people. You see him right now patting down one of the nobles that is getting ready to get on the ship. As well as when you're walking down, you see a individual crossing the gangplank. It's a woman with a long flowing purple dress. She has black hair.
It's
I
the
lost my
boat.
sheet.
It's the boat. Great Dane.
She has black hair that is cropped short on the sides and a stunning black necklace. A stunning necklace with black stones around her slender neck as
a
she's
hag.
stepping onto the
It's
boat.
a hag.
Hag.
Well, guys, a black necklace. I mean, she's
It's
a hag.
Maria.
As she's getting onto the boat, and you can see the boat now is bustling with activity.
Bustling.
Salazar, do you see that lady right there getting on?
Yeah, I think that's our woman.
Might be. It could still be the boat.
I'd like to see it's the boat, just so I'm right.
Wait our turn.
Yep, so as you get in the line, some more time passes. Wolfane and Uldrum, you hear the sound of like guards moving around down on the lower level. Get ready, boys, couple hours of paddling upriver. As you hear like the creaking of people like grabbing oars and sitting down at their benches. Eventually it reaches, who's first in line?
Probably shortest to tallest. So ISO. I don't know if I'm taller than Toby.
All right.
Oh,
As
you're
it
super
approaches
tall.
ISO, you see the captain that you spoke to earlier. He must be ISO Mendri. ISO. Yep.
Isomenriani, yeah. That's me.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you finally found something good to wear.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you approve.
Any weapons on you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Well, we're gonna pat you down anyway. As they search you, what'd you take out of your inventory? Did you take the dagger, sling, and flail, and any...
Yeah, dagger, sling, and flail. The only thing I really have is like my necklace. That's the only thing that's important.
Okay.
And your coin. Can't forget your coin.
And my my little coin purse. Yeah,
My little coin puss.
Coin puss.
that's overflowing with gold.
Oh, you're free to pass. Next. Who's next?
Toby. He's 5'10", I'm 5'11".
And you must be Toby?
It's my boy.
You have any weapons on you? The fuck are these goggles? Is he like...
Yeah, he's
Whatever,
blind as a bat. Ah, nice.
Prescription.
Did you take out the quarterstaff club, hand axe, what else?
There's no hand axe, there's a 0 next to that, thank you.
Oh, look at that.
You make me open up his fucking thing again? Yeah, there's not that. No torch. Took his spell scrolls out. No
Okay.
small knife or quill or anything like that. Nothing sharp.
What about the thumbs? The
Yeah,
thumb?
that's all. Yeah, Kella's thumb and the Zentarum index finger are all in the bag.
You better hope the housekeeper don't come by.
I know, right?
In room.
You're good to
Mosey on
pass.
into the bag.
You must be Seldazar.
Oh, you've got that right. Glad you could remember.
Yeah, you wrote it down.
No, glad you could
Any
read.
weapons on you?
No. Feel free to search.
He's gonna search you. Did you hide a boot dagger?
No.
Well, he's gonna
Ew.
pat you. He's gonna pat you down.
Oh, like what you see?
You're good to go.
Well, step one.
As all
Did
of
it.
you should be able to see the Grand Dame map now.
Hold on. I'm on Yartar.
Tar.
Oh, well, I've been here before.
Yep, still can't get the grid to fucking align properly on this map, I'll tell you that much. It's the only map I've never been able to fucking get the grid to align. Drives me insane. Alright, what are you guys doing? And if Wolfane and Uldrum are doing anything, we're now in real time where both of you. It's about 7:30 now as the boat's like getting loaded full of people.
Make our way onto the.
Only way in now
Making my
is
way downtown.
through the door. Let's go, Toby. Get up here.
Guessing this is like a door right here.
That's
Nope.
a window as you look in.
Window.
This way.
Oh, okay. Wow, you've been here before.
No, I've been here before. With a bird.
Yeah.
Did we take the bird with us? Can't
The
remember.
bird
We
went,
did,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, Fandral wouldn't give up her weapon, so she looked through the bird's eyes.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
All right, are you ready?
As ready as ever.
Why
Get
did,
this over.
why did both my characters do the same thing at this boat thing? Uldrum wouldn't give up his weapons either.
So just as you walk in, this large cabin in the main area of the boat has been transformed into a gambling hall. You see some nobles scattered around tables already has started gambling underway. The centerpiece in this room, or kind of more towards you, is a gold-plated wooden sculpture of a goose that rests on the table. There are glasses of fine wine free for the taking on either side of the goose, both red and white wines, arrayed around it. In the very back, you see a stern-looking woman sitting in the chair that I cannot fucking center her on, and it drives me insane.
Wow, absolutely ridiculous.
Behind her
Professional.
is the portrait of a fat, foppish, grinning man hanging on the wall with an octopus around, like, hanging off his shoulder.
There it is. Octopussy. Been a while.
You might remember my brother.
Alright, what are you guys doing as you enter into the main gambling hall?
Take a step over here to the left and grabbing a nice big old glass of red wine. I'll turn back to Celt. Is this the lady from before?
Yeah, so you can
Goes
tell
along.
that's the purple lady with the black necklace.
Batty.
So I like grab my glass of wine and turn back to Celtar.
I think the lady we saw walking on, she's
Like motions over the shoulder.
back there.
I think that's where we should go.
These guys go join this table over here as well. Just realized there was no free table for you guys.
Oh, I mean,
If
maybe we
you
could.
want it.
Maybe we should claim a table first, and then we can make our introductions.
Maybe drop a little bit.
Go sit over here.
Toby, you sit right
How am
there.
I supposed to sit in these chairs?
Oh, God.
You
brother.
can't. Don't worry about it.
Everyone's
as you
standing
s-
next to their chairs.
Oh, this map drives me insane. I fucking couldn't get it. As you sit down in the chair, this stern-looking lady walks up to you. I don't recognize any of your faces. Who might you guys be?
Ah, yes, we're new to Yartar. My name is Salazar, and this is my lady in waiting, Iso. And this is my good friend of mine, Toby.
Well, are you familiar with the rules of the ship?
No, being new to this place, we've heard a lot about it, so we love to gamble, so I figured we'd come and take a look.
Well, if you're on here, I'm sure you have money to spare, because that's the only way you should have been able to get on this ship.
That we do.
Of course.
Speaking
Maybe,
to the Regal, Salazar, can do us.
Maybe I'll ask Nelvin, because I don't recall your name, but... We exchange currency here, so you're not going to gamble with your typical coinage. You're going to use these golden goose tokens, as she pulls out a wooden chip with a golden goose inlaid into it. Each one of these is 10 gold pieces, so Would you like to exchange some of your money for this? And I can get a dealer over to your table if you had a game preference.
Yeah. How much do you think that we should start out?
Yeah.
I mean, how much do you want to start out with?
I was looking at ISO.
Oh, I'll grab 6 of the tokens.
All right, that'll be 60 gold pieces.
Oh, hand
Yeah,
over
but-
60 gold.
Hey, pretty good luck. I'm gonna start with the 3.
And the goose that's on the token, what's that all about?
That's just Lord Dryland's. I don't know. That's the symbol that he chose for his gambling ship. Never really asked too much about it, to be honest.
Must like eggs.
I mean, the golden goose, like that, like
He looks puzzled at the eggs coming.
it's like prints money.
Yeah, I mean, there's been stories about geese laying golden eggs, so maybe that's where he got the inspiration. I've never asked him, to be honest. Maybe if you meet him someday, you can ask him yourself.
Is he here tonight or?
No, he's away on business tonight.
Oh, okay.
Must like eggs.
Well, 30 gold pieces from you, 60 from you, and you, as he looks towards Julie.
They
Or
can't.
Toby.
I'll take one.
There's no money.
It's 10 gold.
Just one?
He's,
Well, I mean,
he had an accident. He's a little hard of speaking, so we like to start him off slow.
Maybe he should just watch, because without being able to talk and all that, maybe he should just kind
If
of.
he's just gonna watch, then he might as well just go back on shore and we can try to find somebody else who has some money to spend.
Like I said, we'll just start with one, but we'll get more. Don't worry.
Yeah.
She looks at you kind of like suspiciously.
Well, if you need
Fine.
more right now, if it's bothering you, I can give you more. Like I
No,
said,
it's
he just
fine.
had an accident. He's learning.
We'll be leaving dock shortly. She hands Toby 1, Seldazar 3, and Iso 6. A dealer will be with you once we leave dock. She heads back up here. Did you guys all minus that money from your inventory?
I did, yep.
Nope.
All right,
Nice.
remember how many golden goose tokens you have. You can put in your inventory if you want.
My pockets are feeling pretty heavy.
Shut up. And I better be reimbursed. I just put it under platinum piece for right now because I didn't have anything else.
That's fine. After a short delay, a chef walks out and starts laying down slabs of some large salmon at each table.
The chef gets around more than Seltzar. He's really doing the grand tour.
This world tour, we're just living in it.
Give me my chef token.
Oh,
You're gonna make me
shit.
find a new one. Retire.
No,
this guy.
don't. We love it.
No.
This is praise. We're proud of him. He's going places.
So you now have a giant like salmon, like it's like 30 pounds of meat just slabbed down on the table
Yes. Yeah.
as you have about 30 minutes to kill before.
30 minutes to eat it.
I don't know if I could eat any more fish.
I mean, I'll probably have a little bit of it.
I might have to unbutton a button or two.
I mean, maybe you just kind of lay off the fish and like maybe concentrate on listening, like eavesdropping on the.
Oh,
Lady?
smart idea. Make sure he eats it like a sophisticated human being and not a cat, okay?
I'll try.
I'm gonna kind of like lean back and stretch in my chair and see if I can pick up a word to a sentence.
Give me a perception check.
Still think about the eggs.
As you like lean back, you hear her talking to another noble. She's like, "So how's your family, Lord Hubert? Is everything going well at home? I haven't seen you here in quite some time. It's been a while since we played some Kobold Knuckles. Or would you prefer Sava tonight?" Thinking a little bit of Sava would be best for tonight once we take off. I think I'm gonna actually get you this time. That's all you overhear during their conversation.
Sava.
What is Sava?
Sava?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. Was that what they were talking about?
Yeah, that's what game they're playing.
Oh, it's a game?
If anybody wants to make a check as well, you can make a check. You don't have to.
What kind of check? Oh, perception.
Give me a history check. No, to just know what Sava is.
Oh. Ooh. 19.
You would know that Sava is a game that was actually invented by Drow, where two players play against each other using ebony pieces that resemble warriors, mages, and priestesses, and the goal of the game is to destroy the other player's noble house. It's a game of skill, deception, and insight.
Wait, Sava? Oh, the game. Why don't you know this? It's like a drow game, and you like try and kill each other. That sounds like. Does that sound right?
Oh, yes. That's right. That's right. I remember seeing some people playing that. I never got to, of course, because I was too young, but... Ah,
maybe
yes,
you'll be
that's
good
what
at
it's
it.
called. Maybe I could just say I'm the best around, because supposedly she can't be beaten. I mean, I'm already a drow, so that's a one-up.
And you have your 3 tokens, and you'll be able to
The old...
probably wager them.
The old Regal Saldazar I can do is the Sava player.
Maybe that's your in.
That's my in.
Like you can be like, oh, I overheard you guys were playing, or I noticed you guys were playing Sava. I'm the best there is.
Well, when the dealer comes over, we go, hey, I want to play Sava because I'm the best in the land. And I say it nice and loud so she hears me.
You'll definitely say it loud, I'm sure.
So during this, a little bit of time passes as you see that captain guy and the guards that he was with earlier funnel onto the ship as they make their way to the upper level of the ship towards the sails and the wheel and everything. As you hear, what would you say when you're setting sail?
All aboard!
Setting sail as they like lift up the planks and the oars start going as you guys start paddling your way upriver. Wait, so here it is. This will be.
Hello, mysterious lady.
As you see a dealer walk up to your table. Hello, fine folk. What would you like to play tonight?
And what are our options?
Typically we play Sava or Kobold's Knuckles. Those are the main games and what we're equipped for.
Well, nobody told me that you play Sava here. I am the best Sava player in all the land.
Give me a persuasion check.
Aldrin definitely heard that down in the bar hall.
I would say that, yeah, you probably would hear that.
Come for the sending stone?
No.
Nope,
Nope.
they're here.
What am I doing? A what
It's just
check?
them.
Persuasion. I may have accidentally said perception, but I meant persuasion.
My God. 21.
Well, good to know. Well, I suppose I can play against you, and then you two can play against each other, as she looks at Julie and Isa.
Take all of Iso's money. Take all of Julie's money.
And then we'll
Yeah, all 10 gold.
we'll switch it up. Did you have an opening bet that you wanted to do? As she looks at you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I put down my 3 tokens.
Ooh, 3 starting out. Okay. Puts down
I
3
said I'm
tokens.
the best in the land.
Well, your move. And so the way that this game is played is first
gonna
give
shit
me
myself.
an intelligence check. If you're proficient in Sava, you can add your proficiency to the check, which you are not. And then this goes
No,
for.
you didn't
Or do
see
you want to
that.
be Julie against ISO?
You didn't see that. If you
Yeah.
look, it says proficient in Sava. I think you looked over it in my senses.
So what was it again? It was
It's
intelligence.
an intelligence check. If you're proficient in Sava, which none of you are, so you're the bonus, then you would add proficiency.
So it's just your mod.
Yep.
$14.
19.
What, are you up there gambling too?
Keep track of what you roll.
I'm just
Yeah,
doing
you
Julie.
Just walked on
Aldrim's
it.
just standing there.
Just
15.
fucking sweat still, just
Did I hear Sava? I'm in.
Oh shit! My favorite game!
Pulls out a travel set.
Yeah, keep track of what you roll, and then roll an insight check.
Wait, keep track of what I roll?
Yeah, so whatever you roll, just mark it down. You can type it in the chat if you want.
Insight is the next one.
Yep.
Hold on, I need paper.
I need a piece of paper.
Sorry. What is the next one?
Insight.
Insight.
What are you doing?
Okay.
And then finally a deception check. And once you have those three totals, add them together. For your grand total.
Do I have my calculator out? Yes.
Math.
Okay.
Alright, Salazar, what's your grand total?
54.
Alright, you play for your first time an excellent game of Sava as you take full control of the board and you wipe this dealer's warriors right off the board, leaving their priestess clear for the taking as you strike at it with your mage. And your lightning bolt attack just clears out the mage as you win the game of Sava. And she's just like, well played.
Told you.
Well, here's 3. She slides you 3 tokens. And now Julie and ISO, what were the grand totals?
The grand total, 57.
53.
So Julie gets really aggressive with the priestess just like right out the back as Toby is just like shoving it forward, and he's like managing to clear out a lot of your warriors, but he just puts himself like right in the blind fire as ISO, you're able to take your mage and lightning bolt the shit out of the priestess, claiming
Toby's
her,
out.
yeah, as
No.
what'd you bet on the game?
Toby
just
only
one.
has 10.
One? Oh,
so
yeah. So you clear it out and take Toby's 1 token.
Bad
Did
Toby
it.
noises.
Toby was like equipped for that. He's a fucking. I mean, he still couldn't get good rolls. I could roll under 10 consistently.
Well, good game. What's your name? Sorry, I didn't get it in the beginning. She looking at Seldazar.
Saldazar.
Oh, thank you, Seldazar. And I believe I will play you next, as she looks at Toby.
You can say yes, Toby. It's okay. I know you lost and it sucks.
Here's Toby.
Like, I'll
Oh.
slide him under the table.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Two coins.
Yeah, so he grabs 2 golden goose tokens from you. As it'll now be ISO versus Seldazar and Toby versus the dealer.
Toby just slides
Don't
one of
embarrass
the
me, you
coins.
fuck. Roll bad.
So first up is intelligence.
I would be good at this. Probably not.
What's next? Insight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insight.
And then deception, right?
Yeah.
Just roll so bad all the time, man.
Bombed.
These
Wolfane
res-
would have gotten
these-
a 56.
These resin fucking dice like hate me.
I assume Toby bet 1 again, or did
Yeah.
he bet 2? 1. All right.
I just can't believe how many fucking under 10 I roll. What's the last one? Deception? It's a flat, right? Deception. Yeah. $39.
39. So Toby this time just full frontal assault with his warriors as he just like shoves them in the way, and the dealer manages to line up a perfect lightning bolt spell as she just clears out his front line of warriors, and then just full frontal assault with all her warriors comes back and just annihilates the priestess in the court as Toby loses.
I need you to stop saying full frontal.
Full frontal. All right, Seldazar and Iso.
What'd you get, Sel?
Hmm?
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
No, you go first. No, you go first.
I got a 50. What'd you get?
21.
Oh!
Shit.
Jeez.
I got a 4, a 3, and a 14.
Oh no!
It was brutal.
I thought I was rolling bad too. I was like, I'm done.
No,
So Seldazar, not fully knowing what you're doing still, you make a few mistakes as you leave your priestess just out for the taking, and Iso just keeps missing it and just not fully seeing the opportunity before her, as eventually you're able to corner her priestess with your warriors and catch her from the backside. There you go.
Oh.
So the games themselves take a little bit of time, like each game's roughly 30 minutes,
Lusty
as
and
you guys are
lusty.
like an hour into the boat ride itself. Aldrum and Wolfane, during this hour, are you doing anything as you just hear the grunting of people going like, "Ugh,
Oh.
ugh,
I thought you were gonna say people taking a shit next to us.
ugh." They're rowing.
Yeah, no, I got.
Waiting for our
My head was
call.
somewhere else.
Yep. Waiting for the signal.
Smacking Toby on the back.
It's okay, it's okay. I will teach you how to be as good as me.
Just licks his hands.
So what's everybody's status now? So Toby has 1.
Toby has 1 left, yeah.
What are ISO and... I don't know what you guys bet on that last game.
I would have bet them all again. The 3 that I had.
All.
You're calling the bet after, huh?
Jesus.
No!
Well, you had 6 at that point.
Oh, I would have done 3. That's because that's what I thought I had.
Alright, I got 2 left then.
Seldazar fucking thinks he's cocky as shit and he's gonna keep putting it all in.
So how many does Salazar have now?
Should have 9, I think. Right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm glad you're paying attention. Thanks.
yeah, you got 9.
Alright, you hear from the other table behind you, all of you can hear this at the table because it's not like discreet, as the noble like leans back in his chair and he's like, I don't know how you do it, Lady Talia. You seem to know my every move before I know it myself, but thank you for the game. As he like bends down and kisses her on the hand. Now I think I must find another table. Otherwise I'm gonna squander all the coin I've earned throughout my life. As he like nods to her once more as he makes his way over to this table.
Toby walks over, sits down, throws down 1 golden goose.
Just stares at her blankly.
Meow.
Meow.
I couldn't help but hear that you are a very good Sava player.
I do consider myself pretty good.
Oh,
Would you
thank
care for a game?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Must have been while you were kissing me.
Well, please, have a seat. She gestures to the seat in front of her.
I'll make my way over. Sit next to Salzar.
I love watching the game. It's so great, and he's so good at it.
Well, let's play then, shall we? As she sets up the pieces. So give me an intelligence check.
Can I put my pieces on the table? How much I'm betting first?
Oh, yeah, sorry. How much you betting?
All 9.
7 of them.
7? Okay.
Coward.
All right. I'll match your 7 as she puts 7 tokens on the board.
Coward. Alright.
So intelligence check first.
Lord be with me. Dice gods.
Can I use my bend luck on his dice rolls?
Yep.
All right.
Does that
so
do?
I'll use a reaction, and you can add 1d4 to your first roll.
1d4.
Yeah. Actually, add it to your second roll as well. I'll bend it twice. So basically, I'm like concentrating on the game and just like trying to make pieces like go out of place and stuff like that. And makes more sense when it's an actual dice roll.
And deception's the last one.
Yep. And then just save your total for a second.
Hope
All
that
right,
was enough.
so during the game, as it progresses, like right in the very beginning, she starts talking to you. So, I don't believe I've seen your face before. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Salazar. I'm new to the area.
Oh, what brings you to Yartar, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh,
In this
no,
place
no.
specifically.
Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. I've always been a fan of gambling and fancy things, as you can see, and coming in here, I heard fabulous things about this joint, so I figured, why not check it out? You know? And I must say, it's as extravagant as I've heard it is. Plus, I'm a man of water, and I like to sail in the open seas, so nice to be on a boat again.
And your friend here? As she looks at Isa.
Oh, she can introduce herself.
My name's Iso Menriani, Darrell, and I mean, I enjoy the being on the water as well, and also we came here to support causes that we're passionate about, and supporting the water baron in our latest campaign.
Oh, nice. So you have a vested interest in the politics of Yartar.
Oh yes, of course. We just like
And-
the way she runs things.
Oh, do you
We've
have any
heard-
specific policies that you like of hers?
Just the tax rate is really great, I've heard.
I've heard some disagreements about it, but it's definitely not the worst. So you guys are continuing to play your game of Sava? And what of your friend back here? The one who's just blankly staring at the dealer. Seems like his head might be a little bit empty, I think?
Yes, he's a good friend of ours, goes way back. His parents unfortunately passed and left him a fortune, and
Meow.
What was that? Fortune. Oh, British.
left him a fortune, and we, kind of are his caretakers. He was in an accident, and he's a little mute.
So sad.
Just helping him try to get his bearings and showing him the lavish
His
things
bearings.
in life.
Oh, well, nice.
Fuck off.
Helping him get his bearings.
But
As you see the cook talking to the stern lady in the center of the room. Yes, we're gonna need more wine.
Son of a bitch.
Yes,
Leave us
madame.
alone.
As the chef is going to make his way down.
we don't have it anymore. Go away.
He just slowly moves
It's
each
gonna be a
barrel
shame
to-
when I have to dress up like the chef and come back up with that wine.
As he walks into the room, give me a stealth check. You don't have the your benefit any longer.
Hey, I have a question. Did I get
Yep.
a good enough nap to not be exhausted?
You can short rest, but you didn't get good enough nap to do a full long rest because Aldrin was talking to you, and also it wasn't a full 8 hours on top of that. So I don't want to just point all the blame on Aldrin because you definitely wouldn't have gotten it even if he was dead and quiet the whole time because you didn't.
I was never gonna be quiet, and I rolled a 16.
13 plus 5, 18.
He rolled a natural 1, so.
Oh,
He's totally oblivious as he fills these cups with wine, and as he does, he empties like the barrel right in front of your face, and he even like picks it up and moves it off to the side, which just reveals who's in front. Is it Eldrim or Wolfane?
Probably me, because I would.
It just reveals Eldrim's face as it's just sitting above the barrel, but he just totally like
Blindfold?
turns away.
It's
and
because
just
there's no
walks.
eyes.
As he just walks outside the door.
Fill
eyes shining
cup,
back at him.
leave. Fill cup, wine, leave. Fill cup, wine, leave.
That's that man.
Fill cup
Heartburn.
wine.
And
Grab
anxiety.
fish.
Grab fish.
Simple man.
As Eldrim, your face is showing a little bit right now.
I fucking love him.
Might want to lay down. Or...
All right, Saldazar, what's your total?
Why do I always have to go first? I got a 58.
So you line everything up as you feel that you have her queen cornered, and right
She's
as you're about to
obviously
make the
cheating.
final move,
Mood.
she just makes a maneuver with her. Oh, I said queen. You feel like you have her priestess cornered. She makes a maneuver with her mage as she lightning bolts your priestess and clears out your court. Ah, got you.
That fucker has fucking proficiency, isn't it?
63. She rolled really well, too. It was a good game. Would you care for another? It's been a while since I've been challenged that much. Or perhaps you, as she looks at Isa.
What about Toby?
Oh, I mean, I've learned a little from him, but I would love to play a game.
All right, well, let us begin then.
I'll slide 2 of my tokens to the center.
Toby's got 1, right? If I go play Toby, I could just end even.
How many did you bet again? 7, you said?
Yeah, I had 9.
Do you think they're actually trying to figure anything out, or they're just gambling?
Judging by the last time we heard Saltzar, I'd say just gambling.
You see the chef walk out with a tray full of wine as he refills the red wine section of the Golden Goose thing. So, green hair, that's interesting. You don't see that much around here. What's the story behind that?
Oh, I mean, I don't really know. I have a kind of a strange heritage. I'm adopted, but by a noble family, and they don't really know my parents.
I think it's kind of like a hyperpigmentation or something like that.
Yeah. I think my mother was probably some sort of elf. I bet she was really pretty.
The green really suits her.
Yes, I think it's a good color on you.
I'm gonna use one of my luckies. Reroll a 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
shocking
I
grasp.
Shocking grasp.
I don't know why that happened.
Quick,
Wild magic.
Get her!
she's thinking. Make your
Wild
move.
magic search. Deception.
It's like the well all over again. Nope, you did it. Too late now. We're going live.
No take backsies.
So, how did you two hear of this barge? I feel like not many newcomers immediately find themselves on the Grand Dame.
Some talks in the town. I kept hearing about that beautiful ship. So we took a stroll and walked by it and talked to some of the guards that were sitting outside. And they said, yeah, if you give us a little bit of coin, we can get your name under it. So, interested, we gave them some coin. I got to say, purple is my favorite color. So,
As is
naturally,
mine, in case you couldn't tell.
you know, I came here, traveled here, and figured with the occasion I'd go with the red. Pretty lusty color, if you ask me. So I put aside my purple outfit, but I think I would have been right at home in the purple.
I pull out
think-
my shiny
think the
new
red
gold
really suits
pocket
you.
watch. What time is it?
Let's see, you spent like an hour now. It's about 9:30 now, 9:45.
God.
Is it almost 9? You guys have been sitting down
Been
there.
in this room for like 8 hours. Holy
Just
fuck.
reeks down there now. Sweat. Just gross.
Open an Uldrum anxiety sweat.
Just
And the cat.
sharpening an axe.
Cat's
yeah,
pissing
and a
in the
wet
corner.
cat. Yeah, wet cat smell.
And a
whatever the fuck
dragon.
that is. Yeah. Well, dragon wouldn't smell too bad, I would think. Like,
Lizard smell.
oh, it's a giant lizard. So I don't know.
Lizard smell.
You say, come here.
Alright, so what'd you roll?
62.
Nice.
So you play an excellent game of Sava as you're like moving your warriors and advancing, but once again she catches you with a bluff as she makes a maneuver and slides one of her warriors right into checkmate position. She takes out your priestess. She rolled a 71.
Are you
Damn.
fucking kidding me?
Not only does she have like proficiency and stuff, she's also just rolling ridiculously well. Like I rolled nat 20s on back-to-back intelligence checks between those two games.
My goodness, I've never seen such
Can
a
I
big
borrow
Saba
these
player
dice?
before.
I need these dice. Where are these dice at? I need these
Well, she
nat-
also,
double nat
I think
20
she has
dice.
proficiency in it.
Those the
that's
ducky
why.
ones?
No, they're these ones.
No. Is
My
that the
resin
Creed one?
dice are just shit balls.
Ah, looks like I got you as well. But you both were worthy opponents. I haven't faced anyone with your 2 skill level in a while. So,
I mean, it was really
That's
Fancy
something
to
to
come to the Underdark.
not really. I pretty much prefer my time here. But
Well,
with that, I think I'll make my rounds around the rest of this place, if you don't mind, unless you wanted to
Oh.
chat a little bit more.
I was just curious. Are you local? Do you live in Yartar?
Yes, I have a residence here.
Oh. Whereabouts? You live over by the Rossolios?
Do they live in the high-class neighborhood?
Yeah.
Then yes. In fact, I think I recognize Rossolio. I've seen a Rossolio around here before.
Oh, the boy, Artan. Do you know him? He's a nice.
The name
boy.
sounds familiar. I think he's been here before.
he was the one that mentioned this to us first when we first came here, no? That
I
name
think
sounds
so.
familiar. That might have been
I
when
mean,
we
the
first heard
Rossolios
about
are
this
such
place.
nice people. So.
Yeah, they were super nice.
In both of your heads, you hear her voice echo within, saying, "Speak no more of the Rossolios. Just pretend that everything is fine. But we do need to speak. But not here. Follow me when the boat returns to the dock. Nod if you understand me. Well, this has been an excellent game of Sava, and
Toby, like,
I hope to see you around here again soon.
Oh, there's mine.
As she gets up from the table and walks towards one of the other ones, and we'll end there.
I'm fucking waiting this boat for them to return to dock.
Yo, well, you guys are never getting the call.
oh.
They're just like wake up on the boat and the sun's out. And they're like,
We're like,
they see the
John
sun
Travolta
peeking
meme.
through the cracks of the wood. They're like,
we hear birds chirping after we finally fucking pass out. And we're like, huh? Seagulls.
Hey, it was best laid plans, whatever.
It's okay. The chef's gonna catch us, and I'm gonna have to knock him out and dress like him and go up and pretend to be the chef.
Oh, you still got a couple more hours before you guys even return to dock, so who knows?
Next time you see the fucking wine coming, it's gonna be all Drum fucking blindfold.
with a blindfold.
with a fucking chef's outfit that kind of fit, but not quite.
Wolfane just draws eyeballs on the fucking thing.
Blindfold.
Yeah, the final round against you, ISO, she rolled with mods 25, 21, 25.
It's got the thing.
In case you couldn't tell from her speaking telepathically, but she had advantage on insight checks.
Wait,
I had 19, 19, and 24 for that final round. I was like